all the people that are hungry to see this content at 2:22 a.m. Do you see my hands? Maybe I could do this next time. I could be like 2:22. I could do anything with my hands. That's the crazy thing about life. I could do it. As long as I like did it strong enough, it might make sense. It might make sense. It might seem like it makes sense. We're gonna go into VR chat today. We're gonna take hold. I don't want to sound like I'm saying anything weird here, but I am going to go in and take hold forcibly, physically, but it's virtual, so it's a virtual reality game. So physically means I'm doing it virtually. So virtually, I'm going to grab and hold. I'm going to constrain with my actual IRL hands using the controller so it's virtual. I'm going to grab and constrain any person or thing that I need to stop in their what's the phrase called? Stop in your pace, stop in your step, stop in your some old phrase. I'm going to do that, but with my hands around the virtual character's neck. Or any other body part that is more beneficial to grab than the other. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to be up against. I'm ready to grab any of them, any of the parts. And you guys thought I wouldn't be up to grab any of the parts, right? We got somebody in chat right now. Their name, hold on. Delle Vesiere Carole. Did I get that right? Did I get that right, man? Let me know in chat. In chat, real quick. Where'd my chapstick go? Oh, God. Oh, God. They're gonna know I'm a phony. All 0 people watching this right now, they're gonna know I'm a phony if I don't have my chapstick. If I don't pull out my chapstick, they're all gonna be like, oh, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. This guy's a fool. Chappy chap. Hold on, chappy chap. I'll just use some lotion, I guess, and rub them on my lips. Might as well. Oh, you guys watch closely whenever I rub the lotion on my lips. Watch. Here's the lotion. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, it feels good. Oh, I'm so moisturized on the lip portion of my face, specifically the lips. On my lips, specifically, that's where I'm moisturized. Hold on. Oh! Oh! Hold on. Oh! Oh, hey. No, I think I'm good. So I think my lips are moisturized enough because usually I end up yapping for so long, I end up drying my lips out, I guess. I don't know how that works. Air movement and the moisture. I don't know how any of that works. Molecules bumping around. I don't know. Who knows about any of that? Hey, we got Mac brand VR in chat, man. I'm glad to see you, Mac. I thought and this has nothing to do with you specifically. Della Vesere Caroli in chat. But I started to feel a little scared. You know when you're driving down like the wrong side of the neighborhood and you're looking outside and you see some types of people and they're looking suspicious and you're like, ooh, let's lock the door. Let's roll the window up. You know? For me, that's what happened to me, but in live streaming, whenever I saw Delle Vesere Carole roll up, and it has nothing to do with their name, and everything to do with what they've said. Hi? What? Yes? Are you out of your damn mind, Mr. De La Refese Popo, Mr. Capopo Lili Mama? Out of your damn mind is what you are. All of you. Except for you, Mac Brand VR. You're a straight shooter. You're a good guy. Hello? Hello? So, do you guys think I should play VR chat tonight? I am tasting like a significant amount of fucking lotion right now. I rubbed way too much. It got too deep into the lips. I'm tasting so much lotion. I don't like that. I'm probably gonna wake up with a slight ear infection. It's gonna make its way from my lips into my ears, and then I will have Asperger's, and then I will die. And they'll be like, well, you shouldn't have rubbed it on your lips, especially with that amount of fortitude. You had fortitude in your body, in your soul. You're individual. You should feel proud about that. But using that much fortitude in your scrubbing caused you to die a dumb death. You died being a dumb guy. Like, before you died, your IQ dropped. You got Asperger, you became really dumb, and you died right after that. And it's like, well, no one saw me, did they? No, everyone saw you. We brought you into the hospital, and one by one, we had each family member come in, and even people that just might have known you from the 3rd grade, and you would go, and drool and fucking shit yourself. We would come in, wipe you up, wipe the shit out, and, clean you up, and then have the next person come in so you could shit yourself all over again. And I'm like, God damn, man. I think you might have gone a little too far because of the lotion lip. I think you might have gone a little too far with the lotion lip, Joe. What would it be? Would that be called a joke? Would I kill myself? Here's the thing, you guys. Nobody in the world will have seen jokes quite like these. The jokes that are happening right now, that only 2 people are seeing live, that one could go down in the memory books. Right there, I don't like to talk highly of myself, but I end up doing it anyways. There's nothing to get about a joke. Like, imagine going back 20 years and explaining, like, deep fried memes where it's just constant fucking a cacophony of sounds and all these. It's like it takes what the joke is and then goes and extrudes it and squishes it and goes and just like spatially warps it. And then shows that to you, and you're part of the joke. You watching it are part of the joke. It's so, I guess there's part of explaining, but to really try to explain the joke to where someone else would get it. Imagine you go back 100 years and you try to explain like a very edgy, weird, deep fried meme to somebody. You would just show them this crazy, and they'd be like, what? And it's like, even if you picked ones that didn't require references that weren't within that time period, like, all of them are just, it's like the humor has gotten to a level, none of it makes sense anymore. It makes sense while you're in it and you laugh at it and you're like, and you feel it. It will always make sense in that way. But, dude, where do these fucking things keep going? Okay, that one's here. Let me grab both of them before I put this on. I have these little earbuds, and now I got both of you fuckers. Ha ha! It tastes like I'm at the ocean when you swim through the ocean and like the sunscreen gets in your mouth. I've only been to the ocean like 3 times, and each of those times I don't remember really. You can't explain jokes anymore, like at least to people that aren't aware of them. So like me explaining the joke I just did with all the pauses, all the inflections and all the things, that was so good. But I would think, and this is me tooting my own dick, but like, how they're, comedians talk. We hear, if you watch podcasts, you hear a bunch about comedians and how they feel about their fucking lives, going and making jokes. Because, dude, if I ever make a podcast, come to my house and kill me if I ever start talking about, like, the trade of, like, making videos. Like, I'm never going to do stand-up comedy. Because fuck you and fuck that. That's gay. I'm not gay. I can be gay for the joke, but that's actually dumb. That's actually stupid. It's me saying I am so funny that I have made a little list of jokes and I will go on the stage and be like, and then everyone laughs and I'm like, yay, they laughed at me. Well, what about that? And they're like, and I'm like, dude, fuck you. You guys are all faggots. Fuck you. I would never do stand-up comedy. Kill yourselves. Never in my life, ever. So obviously, unless I do it sarcastically, because, I'm never going to limit myself. Here's me backtracking on the thing I just said for extra comedic effect, if I need to explain myself to you guys. Whatever I do is the best thing you could do for that situation. Me, the best thing I could do, I would do it. So if I happen to be doing stand-up comedy, well, that's just because that was the best thing for me to do. But I'd be doing it with a little bit of irony. But more irony than the ironic comics today. It would be triple, quadruple, quintuple, in the fourth dimension, 5, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 dimensional joke factor, factoring in, it's unbelievable. You can't imagine it. That's just the level I'm at. It ain't nothing for me. It ain't no problem for me. For me, it ain't a problem for me. It ain't a problem for me doing that kind of joke. Let's go ahead and join a world. So far, this video could have been uploaded to, like, YouTube. I don't think I've said anything that bad. But I'm about to join a VR chat world, and at that point, the N-word from other people, and me, about other people mostly, will end up flying, and at that point, the video's done anyways. Dude, my hair is too long. I need a haircut. I don't like the splitting of my hair. I don't like that look. I like it to just kind of do it so it is, but if it falls where it may, then it's in my eyeballs, and I don't like it. All right. So we can do this. Pull my eyelashes. Do this. Hold on. Whoa. And now I'll be able to see your guys' comments like this, right? Yeah. Hi, what? Yes. Hi, bro. No. I'm the Sigma. Are you going to make a big scary video? Were you in the last live stream or the last, whatever? I just recorded a big scary video before this. I haven't edited, like, a lot of those kids, while I was recording the video, whenever I was in a server with all these kids, they were like, is the video today? And I'm like, well, no, I'm recording it right now. And they're like, so today? And I'm like, I don't know. They don't know how long it takes to edit a video. Or they watch people that are so popular that they're able to hire, like, full fucking, editors that spend their entire day editing that video. As soon as you send them the files, they start editing and they get it done as quickly as possible. I don't have money to pay someone to do it. I edit it myself. It's not going to come out fucking the same day I record it, dude. That's not how things work. But I'm not saying that to you, McBrett. I'm just saying in general, I don't know. But it's understandable. They don't know what editing and all that. All they know is, like, a lot of times, here's one thing I think it will help kids with that are watching YouTube videos. I have to tell my kid all the time about this. He watches YouTube Kids. I try to restrict it as somebody, but we're in the future. And I'm a terrible father. So I let him watch the YouTube Kid. But he'll be saying, look, they're doing a mod on Minecraft where he did. I'm like, well, no, because look, that's not a mod. You can tell the people, like the mobs that he's spawning are actually people. Remember how we've downloaded those mods in other servers, in our servers, where we can play as mobs, like our characters become the shape of mob. So you see how that character's looking around like this, and okay, you see how this doesn't look like the actual game. It's like a 3D animation that makes it look like the game. Oh, you see, and I'm trying to constantly, you know, show them what's true and what's not. And I'm like, sadly, most of this shit is just lies to get you to be interested, especially targeted towards younger people. And what were you talking about? Make big scary video. I don't remember. You're the cool kid yapper. Yeah, you're damn right. Go ahead and invite all your friends to join the thing. I don't think we have enough viewers. We got to get more viewers in here for me to be able to. I'm gonna join the next server, and there's a thing now where, because I have basically, it's like, you know, the Xbox Kinect where it scans your body like that. It's like a quadruple lens thing of that, so it's way more higher definition point cloud of how far away points are from the camera. And then obviously, like, just a normal picture scanning the visible light, and it can reconstruct my body into the physical realm, because I have those all right here just because I'm always going to try to face frontwards. But I also have two, you know, like making a triangle with the first one. I have two, so you can still see the back of my back. It doesn't just, you know, go straight back from my back. And so I'm able to step into the world and literally unzip and flop the like literally, and like on the table, whatever environment I'm in, the cotton just goes and it like lands and rumbles, shakes. I got the mods installed for VRChat to where it rumbles and and shakes the entire foundations of the world. It makes your character's head go. And you're like, whoa! And you see the fucking dust plume coming up over the buildings on the other side of the map, and then you reach yourself around, and it's just my big hanging member, like just boof, broke some fucking dude. And so I want to be able to get as many people into this as possible, is what I'm trying to say. Because there's only one guy here, two guys maybe. There's maybe one or two guys. So does this have anything? No. Okay, close that. Close that. Close that. You said you're lagging. Okay. I'm gonna go to the YouTube thing. We got 3 guys watching. That's probably good enough. I'm gonna click copy though, and I'm just gonna paste it into my Discord, and then click at everyone. Just to hopefully, you know, whatever. There might be one extra guy that joins. Who knows? Do you think that picture's good enough? Was it the picture that made you guys join? Or do you think I should make a different picture? Because this is the thumbnail I got right now. Is that a good enough picture, you guys think? Someone say something in chat. Someone say something in chat. Because I can change it. I can easily change it. I need to do something relating to VRChat that has like a lady in it. All these are like, you know, I love some of these things though, but hold on, let me drag this over, because this whole page shows weird with the colors because it's a HDR screen. So yeah, now these are the normal colors of the fucking pictures. So there's this one that I use a lot that says 27 of them with VRChat. I think that's the one to go for. But then it says Bone Lab no, and it's a girl with the foot out, and there's a little guy and it says no. So I could edit that to say VRChat maybe, I don't know. This is Roblox toilet poop, and I made myself cry in this for this picture. So what are you guys thinking in chat? A lot of these are for fucking, you know, monkey game. But then Bone Lab, I need one that's for VRChat. 27 of them is one I use a bunch. A whole bunch. But I could use the foot one too. Or I could do this one that says, what is bro doing? Where am I at? What is bro doing? What do you guys think in chat? Let me hear it in chat. Let me see it in chat. The Frickly. am. You streaming at 2:41? Yeah. I started streaming earlier in the night, starting at 7 p.m. And it ended up working out to where I can't stream standalone games anymore without the sound being messed up. So I said, you know what? I only have 4 guys watching this live stream anyways right now. Let's just switch over to the game, and I'm just going to record it and record a normal video. How I actually am supposed to do, where I edit a video into a video. I haven't uploaded a fucking normal video in 2 months. I've been up to no good. I need to get back to the good. So yeah, so thankfully it was messing up when I was trying to live stream playing a monkey game. The only one I can play that's not standalone is obviously Gorilla Tag. That one's on Steam as well. That Gorilla Tag is on Steam as well. I can play Gorilla Tag. I can play that one, which is good. I can play Grab. That's sort of similar to it. A lot of these games, it's because, you know, I have a child. You know, I play with my boy. But as far as monkey games, yeah, it was undoable. But I could record the game and record my webcam either way. So hopefully I edit that into a video that becomes something that has like 20,000 views like it used to get. Because I've just been up to no good for real for a while. Not on purpose, just depression and such. Unrecognizable, there you are! The frickalicious! And then he says, I was going to Mars almost to... Oh! Oh! Hey, can you guys all tell me and be honest in chat? You don't have to be too descriptive. I mean, shit. Type, 4 or 5 words, whatever. But this month is Black History Month. So what are your schools, if anything, having you guys do especially for Black History Month? Or have those all that stuff, has it stopped dead in its tracks because of the monster named Donald J. Trump that wanted to put a stop to all of these acts of kindness? Bro, I'm sick. Bro, eat some Vaseline, bro. You can rub Vaseline on your belly and eat some of it too, you dumb nuts. You know you can eat a scoop of Vaseline and you rub Vaseline on your chest and your stomach. You can rub the inside of your stomach too, you dumbass. Eat a fucking spoonful of Vaseline, bro. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Eat a spoonful. Get it all the way down. It might make you want to choke, but you gotta eat it all the way down. Hello? Hey, are you still there, unrecognizable? Let me add you as a moderator real quick. You've just been that cool to me for so long, bro. You've just been that cool to me. So as long as unrecognizable, as long as you talk again, yeah, you're probably gonna have to be the moderator of all life ever. And God included in that. But he's not going to like it if you misbehave with your powers. If you misuse your powers, unrecognizable, he's going to kill your ass. And he's not going to make it feel good. If you do not speak in 10, unrecognizable, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Unrecognizable. If you do not speak in the next 3 seconds, you are getting removed from the channel for good. 3, 2, 1. Let's remove this guy as a moderator. I don't think he has what it takes. That guy has no idea what he's doing anyways. That motherfucker has no idea what he's even up to right now, at least. Let's join a fucking world. You guys can hear the game fine and everything? Can you hear me fine? What's happening? Did I end up changing that fucking picture? Hold on. This is the last thing I'll do, though. There's too many fucking pictures. I don't know. Listen. I don't know about all these pictures. I don't know. So I said, what is bro doing instead of... Yeah, I'll just save that. I don't care, really. It should be good. Who cares? It's going to be either 2 or 1 person watching. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't even matter. Does the fucking screen look like that to you guys? Am I blown the fuck out like that, though? What do I look like on you? Do I look alright? Why does it look so bad? Okay, there I am. Makes me look like I have a pot belly. Hold on, let me lean in all ways to show I don't got a pop. I'm plugged in down here, so I can't lift my head any further up than that, or else I'd stand further up. Let me do this. And then I can go to Logi and zoom in a bit more, because you don't need to see my entire fucking pectorals and all that to know that I'm doing good. See, I can have that, and then once I yeah, that's fine. That's fine, right? Wouldn't you say so? Would you guys say so? Hold on. Or should it be something more like this? And watch this. This is interesting. I'll kill myself in Minecraft. So this is as zoomed in as it can get, and so now when I zoom or lean back, that actually looks the best. The entire frame reaches all the way up to there, but I'm not gonna be doing all that. So, whatever. I click resume virtual desktop. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I want to play that one. The way that lady looks, it makes me think that I might be able to fuck her. How's everybody doing tonight? Nobody's here. Nobody wants to play. That's cool. I'm glad. Is the game quiet right now? Delevesire Coli Carol. Tell me what your name means, bro. Or I'm gonna have AI explain it to me. It's your fucking decision, man. Either you explain it or the fucking AI's so my microphone is set right. Yep. Hello. Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. Hello? Yo, where the fuck is everybody? Didn't I just join a place that said it was fucking full? 12 people? Where the fuck is everybody? Huh? Oh, this is level 1? Or no, it just says 1 players. So you lie to me, you fucking game? Jesus Christ. So they just lie to people now, I guess. Break the glass. There's nobody playing that. Okay. Fishing, don't panic, anxiety simulation. 10 people, okay. I want to simulate anxiety for myself real quick. Bro, I'm French. Okay, exactly. I knew it was another language, so tell me what it means in English, please and thank you. Dele vesirere coroloro. Tell me what that means. Are we supposed to click that right now, right here? Or are we supposed to wait a minute about it? Click it.
Breaking news: Batman nearly beats homeless man.
One of those.
Family.
If you have autism, it'd probably be pretty similar.
Yes.
All right, is this slower than most worlds have you walk? Is this the normal speed you walk in games, or is this slower? I feel like I'm getting anxiety just because of the slowness.
It's slower.
Oh
We can't
god.
jump.
Oh lord.
I was just telling my friend that he's probably bipolar.
People get.
Hey, most of the fuckers playing VR chat, they're gonna think AI is the devil, but that will be some real anxiety-inducing shit. Whenever you can endlessly walk down any corridor or any path, and it just endlessly fucking, it's like a dream, and it just keeps generating shit. God, it'll be upsetting. It'll be upsetting. Dude, it'll be cool, but it'll be very upsetting because it can also.
I mean, you could at least beat your shit while you're walking.
Whenever they have the VRs have eye tracking, they can detect if you're looking at that little patch 1 millisecond more than this patch, and all other patches so it knows what you look at more, and it's scanning your brain waves at the same time. This is what. Who's the guy? Who's the Steam guy? The fat man. That man is a Steam Valve. Gabe Newell? He's been quoted as saying in his next headset, they don't know when to release it because they keep adding new technology, and the latest technology is a brain wave scanning device. So it'd be on the outside. It would be on the outside. It would sit on your skull. It wouldn't go in anywhere, but it would scan your brain waves so it can detect how you're feeling and such. So imagine, you look at this thing too long and it starts making you feel bad. The AI writes that down. It's like, okay, when he looks at this specific thing we just generated, he feels worse. He darts his eyes away from that real quick. Oh, he looks at this a little too, and it learns exactly. Hold on, can you put her in handcuffs and then tie her down with that little fucking fag? And I have nothing against gay people, by the way. I just know he wanted to be called a fag in that instance. Both of them could be tied together.
For too long, I'll feel good.
The problem is whenever it can scan where your eyes are looking, that's basically mind reading. Because they could show you they could show you their own stimuli. Once you're swiping nonstop anyways, they could show you some completely specified general information depending on where you look at it and for how long.
Yeah.
They can start to build a structure of your brain, and using that data against all other people that are interacting with the system. And they already know these things about these people. They don't know those things about you. They know these things about you. And then they the AI just is able to fill in the blanks and know exactly who you are, what you're thinking as you're thinking, just based off of where you're looking inside of any given realm. You're standing here, I look at that, I look at it. It knows exactly what you want, who you are, why you are. It knows everything. And it knows what the next thing to show you is in order to get you to do any given number of things that it wants you to do. Anything it would want you to do. You'd be able to...
to them and another fella that this is more like...
Wait, so if I'm bad at the game, they can make me good at the game?
I came in for milk and I forgot what I came in for, and I just started talking to everybody.
Wait, I might
or they could just make you feel like you're good, but yeah. No, that's one of the upsides.
See that? ADHD
with all the mind reading and shit, and like the people at the top owning the thing. With all the ways that could go wrong. One of the good things is you could get really good at like 360 no scopes basically. Like for the first time you could really train to get good at that instead of just being, kind of a random fluke occurrence. Yeah, that's a good thing about it.
I downed a peach monster.
You guys?
Can you introduce me to this fucking hey, could you kill me? Could you kill her and then kill me on top of it? Could you kill me inside of that thing? Does the map ever change, by the way? Or is this all the anxiety-inducing that's meant to happen?
That guy stares at you, I guess.
This is the entire anxiety-inducing experience? I was hoping this would be some kind of like a multifaceted, multi-leveled... This is it? I'm supposed to be feeling anxious because of this? I'm in a mall?
I mean...
You come here to get ice cream.
Oh my god, dude. And there's a goose. I guess the goose maybe might make it a little bit. Yeah. I guess I do.
I guess that makes you scared. Does monster make me scared?
Is it meant to be a joke? Or is it meant to be like, is this honestly for people that play VR chat or indoors so much they never go outside to imagine going into a public space? This is actually like, whoa, shit.
Thinking too much of it, man.
Hey, if I end up thinking not enough about anything, that's when I know I've lost.
The ice cream.
You gotta keep thinking about it. Because then you, not to find the truth, after you keep spinning out further and further and further, farther away from where you even started. But once you keep spinning, that's where it gets fun. You're like, blah, 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 and you end up creating an entirely new island that's separate from that one. And it's like its own thing. And then you can spin out from that. Jesus Christ, we live in an amazing world of mind and body. Virtual body now. We're inside a 7-Eleven, inside the virtual thing, and it's causing me anxiety because they don't have their shelf stocked good enough. They're missing so many items right along here. It makes my anxiety flare. Oh my god.
Yeah, where the fuck's all the Red Bull flavors?
Where's all the fucking bathrooms, man? Hey, Bimbato, Dodo. Hey, could you watch the path? Tell nobody to come over here. I'm gonna take a shit in that corner. Can you, Batman, get out of here, bro. I'm gonna take a shit in the corner real quick. Can you just stop? No, don't watch. No, don't watch. No, don't watch. You're giving me anxiety, bro. I already have to take a shit in so many corners a day. You already know that. This is just a more anxiety-inducing corner. If I had to pick a corner, this would be the last one if I don't want to feel anxiety. Look, there's a fucking stack of tea bottle. What is this?
You guys touching him in the corner or something?
Hey, can you guys tell me some real life stories? When have you had to shit outside at a time when you didn't really want to? It wasn't like you were planning to do it because you were camping, but it was like a situation where you had to do it because it was necessary.
I got one better. Here we go.
Okay.
So there was one time. There was this one time. Me and my friend, we were at Disney World. We were young, and he got a box of these chocolate mints. Ate the entire tin in about an hour. There was like fucking 30 mints in there. And then we go back.
Did it cost $50? I couldn't imagine buying like a thing of like an actual large sum of treats from Disney World. Oh, I'm trying to say, Bindo, it's a little aside. I just think the place is expensive with their treats. Go on.
They were like Altoids almost. So like fucking we were playing tetherball, right?
Tetherball at Disney World, or is it Disneyland?
At the
Which side of the continent are you on?
World,
okay, that's the good
Disney
one.
World.
Yeah.
But then we were at the campground there. There's like a campground.
Right.
And he just like stops playing tetherball. And I was like, dude, are you okay? And I was like, and he just like doesn't say anything, turns around, and I just see like.
How old were you guys at this time? How old were you guys?
We were probably like fucking 13 at this time.
Oh man. Yeah, that's not a good idea for that wasn't the best idea. You should have been like, dude, what are you doing? You're shitting yourself. Why'd you do that?
No, somebody shut them down. Somebody shut them down.
Did you help him at all, or did you like just leave the area, or did you like walk him to the camper? Did you walk to the camper with him at least? So was were you staying with your friend's family, or was your friend staying with your family, or was it both families? Okay, so you had to walk him in, and you had to kind of like, did you have to tell what happened, and you just let him go to the bathroom? Or did you sneak it off and you just had him go to the bathroom and nothing was said? The parents didn't notice.
Well, it's a small camper, so I have to give some vague details.
Yeah. That's a good one. Dude, one time whenever I was a young little child, I would hate shitting at other people's places. I don't know, I'd say I was 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, something. It's plus or minus 4 years. I don't know when the fuck. People are like, when I was 4 years old, this happened. I'm like, how the fuck do you know that was 4 years? I don't know when 4 was, but it was something like that. And I was over and I was at a place. I can't go shit at another person's place. So I was holding it. But it had to happen. And so it started a turtleneck. Is that what it's where it just starts poking out the asshole? The turd starts poking out, and I was like trying to clench so hard, and we were playing with toys. Me and my stepbrother at the time. He was I guess still at the time. And we were playing, and I got real serious, real focused, and then it was like, and then I felt it. It didn't go back inside. my ass cheeks cut it, and it was just a little circular piece of shit, hard nug, that rolled down my pant leg. I was wearing jeans. It rolled down the back of my pant leg, down. It fell out of my pant legs. I saw it. I looked at it, and I knew as soon as I looked at it, he would look at it. So I just and grabbed it and stuffed it in my pocket. And then he's like, "What did you just take?" I swear to God, he was like, "What was that?" I'm like, "Nothing." And then he's like, "What was that?" "Nothing." It got to such a point, he got his mom involved because now suddenly one of the toys couldn't be found. A tiny little one of the gun toys couldn't be found. And he's like, "I think he just stole it," because I was acting weird, sus as crate. You know, I was like, "I don't have nothing. No, I didn't take nothing," because it's actually shit inside of my pocket. And he was like, "I think he stole the toy." And so she gave me a talking to on the way out because she was like, "You know it's not good to steal. It's not good to steal. And if you did, you can give it back and no one's going to judge you for it." And the whole time I'm trying to like close my pocket up so shit smells don't like radiate out of my shit pocket. And I'm like, I have my hand on my pocket. I'm like, and they think the whole time I'm holding it so they don't take the fucking toy. And like, dude, that was the coolest shitting story I've ever heard. That's the coolest. I'm so glad I could be a part of that. And I never ended up telling him, you know, the toy, I don't know if the toy was ever found, but I ended up going home and, you know, yeah, I had to clean the streak off. Dude, I had so much trouble shitting as a child. I couldn't do it. I couldn't go to another place and shit. I would be like, this isn't my place. That's not my bowl. I would look at their bowl. I'd be like, that's not my bowl. I'm not going to do it. They're probably all standing outside the door, like with their ears pressed against it, like, "Oh, he's shitting. Oh, that sounded weird. That's not a normal sounding shit." Me as a 6-year-old, I'm like, fucking crying with shit in my pants. What an idiot, bro.
There was one time, right? I was like, I was pretty young. Probably not young enough, right?
Yeah.
But I was like, I was getting ready to shower, right? So I had like all my clothes off. I was in my bathroom. I was about to hop in. And I'm like, damn, I gotta fart.
Go faster.
Fucking,
Yeah, leave.
I like projectile shit all over my fucking bathroom, dude.
Dude, I don't know if I've ever, it might have been contained within the bowl, but projectile, like truly with force behind it, where the turds get like distance. I don't know if I've ever been able to do such a thing. I think that would be a superpower to be able to possess, to really be able to store it up and put some force into it. That would be magical. I think you could do a lot with that. Hey, awesome guy, Mr. Purple Guy, I don't see your name, and Batman, you guys got to tell your shit stories. When's the last time you shit yourself, you dirty fucker?
Yeah, that would do it.
Okay, not shit myself, because last time I shit myself was like
That was crazy.
6, and I don't
Oh,
remember, but one time.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes over here.
50-50.
Okay,
I
so
don't
one
speak
time.
English.
She don't speak
So
English. What?
That's a good thing.
Hold on. We need to figure out what language she speaks. What language do you speak?
Mandarin?
Mandarin? Hold on, I'm gonna pull up chat.
Spanish.
Spanish?
Spanish.
Okay, I'm gonna use
How do we
ChatGPT
get
to say, tell us a story about the time you shit yourself. And I'm gonna try to like capture all that and retrans. Actually that's too hard to retrans. I don't know how I
You're
could.
an anxiety simulator.
I'm just gonna translate this
Okay.
at least.
Nice.
You're making that up. By the way, a fucking actual Spanish person wouldn't be like, Spanish. Okay? You said that like an American ass. You said that like an English speaking motherfucker. You just don't want to tell nothing about your shits.
Shit.
Hey, I'm talking to a person and we're sharing, no. We're sharing, what's it called, where it's like vulnerable,
10 out of
there's
10.
like an I word too, but vulnerable information. And we're telling stories about the times we've defecated in places we shouldn't have because we weren't able to reach the toilet
Yeah.
or whatever is the case. You said, yeah, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Which parts of that do you know?
I understand your story. It's so very weird. Why?
Okay, so when-
because you-
When is last time you took the poo-poo other than toilet bowl? When have you shit yourself? When did you shit inside of your pants? Miss Goose?
I shit myself.
Like 20 minutes ago.
Bro, you were drunk? Damn. Okay.
Yeah, thankfully I haven't done it
Oh,
like
yeah,
recently
label.
at all. I don't remember the last time I...
Enjoy
Oh,
it.
the
like-
torta pounder is here.
I might have had wet farts where I have to like wipe, you know, just, you know, which that's a little off-putting. You just
we
fart
both
and then you
know
go into the
bad
room and you
people
wipe.
I misjudged a fart, and it just went south. And then it kind of like dripped down the legs.
Batman, you said you're going into the shower and you shit
I
yourself?
don't know why it was blue.
At least you were
Bro,
going into
it was
the
like-
shower though.
It was
At
the
least you
5th
were
grade.
secured.
I really couldn't.
In the
We were doing
shower.
Blue.
state testing, right?
I think I had too much
And
blue
so
Powerade that
I had
day.
to take a shit bad, right? But last time I went to the bathroom, some
I-
kid smeared shit all over the walls, right? So I'm not trying
Oh
to go in
wow.
there. And so everyone's quiet and stuff, right? I'm fucking writing my.
I thought your
answers.
story involved a shower. Or did you?
No, that
does
was
it?
the other guy.
Oh.
That was the projectile shit guy.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And
Okay.
so I'm
okay,
writing my
bad.
test, right? And oh my goodness, bro. I thought I was gonna let out a fart. You know how it always goes.
Dude.
Bro. Diarrhea all over my fucking pants.
So what'd you do? Did you sit
And
it
these were,
out?
Like,
What'd you do? What'd you do about it?
listen,
That's the important
I thought
part.
I could cover it. Listen, I thought I could cover it with my hoodie. I stand up. That shit did not cover. And
Oh
bro,
God.
yeah.
I'm
I
so
had to
lucky
get
the
taken
things
out
I
the
had
class and
weren't
stuff.
like in public part with a lot of viewers. Did everyone end up at the end of it? Did everyone or BJ, you know, at the moment you must have thought everyone knows I just shit myself, but looking back, do you think they actually knew that you shit yourself? Do you think everyone was aware?
Well, when I stood up, yeah, I think everyone knew, bro. 'Cause that
I
shit
shit
was
myself on purpose.
on my pants, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, everyone knew, bro.
That's what I was saying about the
I moved
propulsion
school, so-
shit. I think have you seen that video of the guy where he jumps into the lake off of a pier thing and he does a flip naked. He's naked. He does a flip and like once he's fully rotated and his ass is shooting straight up, he projectile shits so hard the turd like leaves the entire body behind before he even ends up rotating another quarter of the amount. He goes and it goes slow-mo like, you know, the iPhone slow-mo, so it's like and then it fucking exits his body and then he finishes the flip and then lands into the lake. And I'm like, I don't understand how you could manage. How you could even how do you learn that you can do you just not shit for long enough that it's like right there and you just you train yourself? I bet it's like a dojo. I bet it's kind of like a karate thing.
Charge my headset real quick.
You better. Hey, do you have any shitting stories, Buggy? For some reason, I don't know why, but everyone ended up leaving this area. I don't know what their problem is, but it feels like everyone just left this area for some weird reason. They must not like the chip aisle or something. These are where the Pringles are. Right. You ever shit yourself and not like it?
I have a story in high school.
Tell me about it.
I
Were
had
you
to take
able
a
Were
shit
you able to
really
hear the
bad.
story I told about like shitting and it went down my pant leg and I grabbed it and put it in my pocket so no one would see? Just so you know,
Yeah.
we're on like okay. I didn't want you to come in brand new and think like, why are you asking me this? We're all sharing here. This is a safe space of
Fine.
shit.
I had to take a really big shit, but they wouldn't let us to go to the bathroom for the
Ugh,
first
dude.
15 minutes of class.
Why are you talking about that, dude?
So
That's
I-
nasty, man. What the fuck? You couldn't wait 15. Okay, so 15 minutes, dude. I have another one, man, that actually involves like, oh my god, dude. And I deserved it at that point. You go ahead and tell your story. Tell me about it. Did you shit
So-
yourself
so
in
I ran-
class?
No, it's worse.
How could it be worse?
I ran to the bathroom, opened the door. As soon as I got into the bathroom, I pulled down my pants. I ran into the stall, and then I realized this is weird. I don't have to shit anymore. I open the stall, and there's a trail of diarrhea shit from the door to the bathroom stall.
How old were you?
I don't want to talk about it.
So you were like completely, you were completely delirious at that point. You had gone, you were having to shit so bad you didn't even remember the shit. You were just in a world of shit. You didn't understand what was right and what was, dude. That's crazy.
I tried my best. I covered it with toilet paper before I left.
Hey, at least you got into the bathroom. You know they're used to cleaning up shit in the bathroom. That's where it belongs, in the bathroom. So I praise you for getting there at least. That's pretty good.
I didn't care if anyone saw me because I was fleeing the fucking state the next week.
I'm lucky that I don't have it anymore where I'm like, I have to shit so bad I have to get there. But whenever I did, I realized that it's a mental thing, because as soon as you tell your mind I'm going towards the bathroom and I should be there in 2 minutes, your body prepares it to be able to do it in 2 minutes. So all you got to do is fucking turn your brain off and say, no, once I get to the bathroom, all the stalls are going to be taken. I already know that. So I just have to go in there and wash my hands and spend a little bit more time thinking about it. You keep telling yourself you're not going to be able to shit. And that way, whenever you can, you're able to fully sit down and fully do, there's a whole mind game. You have to play with your body, or else it just fucking, it does its own thing. Yeah. One time I was
another story.
Tell me about your shit story.
So,
is this from the rat? Were you just Batman?
Yeah, I had to change because I had to sit down.
I mean, it fits the convo a little bit better, like a rat.
Yeah.
Wouldn't ever experience. I wouldn't never imagine Batman shitting himself, right? You're dab me up, awesome guy.
Wait, sorry, what?
Dab me up real quick.
I can't.
Sorry about that. I'm a soup. Go ahead and continue.
Okay, so I was feeling sick the whole week, right?
How old were you?
And on like Saturday, right, I had to do work outside, right?
How old were you?
And so I'm working outside. I'm setting up this brand new pool my family just got, right?
He's really old.
And I'm like,
at this point,
really
he's
about
really
to pass out. And I go to the bathroom. And the moment I open the door, I shit myself and throw up.
Were you about to pass out because you're just sick and you're having to do work?
Yeah.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get it in the bowl? How do you manage? I've never had that happen, thankfully, where I've actually shit has been coming out of my ass and then I actually have to puke right as that's happening. That would be very. You'd have to fucking spread your legs and like get it through the thing. Oh my god. Yeah. And imagine if that was happening outside of the bathroom. Oh no. Just disasters.
Yeah, I got.
No, at that point you gotta buy a funnel. Like a bucket and then
well, you don't got a funnel. If that's happening regularly and you have to invest in a funnel, I think you have other you should go to the doctor or something. You should think about buying a gun, going out into the wilderness.
Well, listen, I'm just saying a bucket with a funnel is a lot cheaper than a doctor's appointment,
Well, yeah, if I did that, if it happened like multiple months. Yeah. No, I was talking about you can't say the word suicide awareness anymore, right? So it's what are they? What's the new fun little word they use for suicide awareness? But without the awareness part. What's the word they use for doing that? There's like a fun little.
I don't know.
On social media and stuff. Unalive yourself. Yes. It makes me sure feel, dude. Listen, here's one thing. Okay, so I got drunk. I got in a fight with my brother. Apparently, I was really drunk. I don't remember what even happened. But what I do remember, I was on the way to the jail. I was in the cop car or cop, van, and I was on the way to the jail. At this point, first becoming conscious, I was like, I have to take a shit. And so that doesn't happen. You're not allowed to go to the bathroom. So that, you get there, it's a lot of sitting and waiting. You have to do another test. You have to do this test. They get you all the way naked. You have to bend down. That would be a funny moment to shit when they make you bend down and check your asshole. But it didn't happen then, thankfully. That would have just been one guy, and I would have laughed to see one guy have that problem, and he wouldn't. At least he wouldn't have. At least he wouldn't have like tried to kill me or something because of it. But you know, the people inside of the jail cells that are in the block, because it was a violent crime where and it was domestic battery because it was my brother. So it's domestic because family member. So it's like super serious. I got in a fight with my brother. He's older than me. Either way, I was drunk. It was my fault. It's fine. But I went to the domestic battery chamber with all these other people that had to spend a lot of time there. And that was the first place I went to. I spent an entire night already having to shit in some other like temporary hold with some guy. And actually, he ended up shitting in the toilet because you're given a cell about this big, where we're at right now, and then there's this little bit right here where you can use a toilet, and on top of the toilet is the sink. That's the entire. There's a double bunk bed, and there's enough room. Literally, these tiles, 2.5 tiles of walking room until the door you exit in, and then the toilet. And so he actually did go shit while I was asleep, you know, like I was awake as soon as I heard his, you know, ass blasting, and I just rolled over and just, you know, covered my face up. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna. Either way, I tried to respect his, because at this point I had been thinking I would get out soon. I would be like, anytime now, I'm gonna get the fucking thing where I can go out. I got sent to the other permanent place where these are the killers, where they, you know, they all have rules and shit, and I got bunked with this guy that had been in there for like, you know, 11 years already, which the scary thing was he was my age, so he had to have killed someone when he was like, as soon as you are eligible for being tried as an adult, that's when he had to have killed, like, most of these people in here. So that's the one weird thing, is like all of them were kind of like my age, but they're all in there for like killing people. And so, and I think that's their goal. Well, they might not have many places, but it's a good goal if they're, or like strategy to get me into these places where it's all people that have killed people and they're in there forever to like scare me straight. It's a good idea. Either way, I had to shit. I was put into his room. At this point, it was dangerous. I had to shit. So I saw the cell. I knew the number. I'm like, you go to this cell. And I saw that number. I went into there. He's asleep. His room is decked the fuck out, by the way. He has so many books. It's like underneath the fucking bottom bed, on top of the second bed. He's sleeping on the top bed. The walls are made of books. He has so much shit. He's been in there for a while. So I go in there, and I'm like, fuck. And so I just quietly, because in my mind, I'm thinking, these people are in jail. Every one of their rooms has 2 people in it and a toilet. They must always have to deal with this. At this point, this guy's been in here for so long. He's had to have dealt with people shitting in the room for. It's not even a thing anymore. It doesn't even matter anymore. So I just quietly shit, and he would have stayed asleep too. I was slowly pushing the law. It was very slow process, even though there's all that pressure. I slowly did it, and then all the people out in the, you know, because it's just a fucking big circle of, you can go outside of your cells, and then there's just this, like you've seen in the movies, like a double-decker layer of doors all along the walls, and you know, you come out of there and you can go into the commons, which is still a very small area, but all the people, I could hear him saying, bro, and this is the fun, it makes it worth, all of it was worth it. It was really, even though in the moment I was like, kill me, I was like, the terminology they used, they already had a terminology for it. They said, bro, he's shitting on him, bro. No, he's shitting on him. And then they like all went up and they fucking knocked, and they're like, bro, he's shitting on you. And his head went, poof, and he was like, and he just looked at me and he's like, nah, man, you gotta get the fuck out of here. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Listen, man, I didn't know. All right. You know, and well, actually, at first I was like silent and just grinning because this was so silly and so absurd of a moment. Well, for me, this is, and they hated me for it. The whole time I was in there, man, they would all be getting very serious, actually about to like assault me. And this place was so fucked up. It was a county jail, which is actually worse than federal jail, because in federal jail they have more rules and like people that come in and survey it and make sure nobody's misabusing things. In this place, they had one button on the wall, very far on that wall. So if you couldn't run to get it in time, no one would ever check. You could yell in there as loud as you could for hours. No one would check. And if you get to that button and tap it as much as you want, which I saw many times happen while I was in there, nobody comes and checks. Literally ever. Never. And nobody comes in. So you're dead. If people in there want you dead, and the first thing they, like, after the fact of shitting on a guy, like, I was shitting on him. And, but all these times they all got so mad and were, like, threatening to beat me. I was just grinning and I couldn't stop, man, because it was... You guys don't know me, but from so far you can tell humor. Life is fucking silly. It's a little silly, and these guys are acting so serious, like deathly serious, while shouting the phrase, "He was shitting on you, bro. He was shitting." They were wanting to kill my ass because of it. So how do you not laugh at that? And so I'm sitting there on the toilet laughing because I'm like, dude. And I'm like, and then he was like, he saw me laughing. That got him really upset. He got down from the bed. I'm like, no, I am sorry, man. This is just awkward. I didn't know. All right, there's no other bathrooms to use. This is my room. I've been holding it for 2 days, and I thought you guys would just be. And I told you, the exact same thing. And he's like, nah, and everybody, yeah, and so. And it happened multiple times to where, like, they told me the rules. When someone holds a fucking, hangs a shirt over the doorknob or over the top of the door, because you can't lock doors, obviously, and shit, that means don't go into the room. They're shitting in there. And once I got reassigned to a different guy, because this guy had been there for so long and he's liked among the guards, he got me moved to a different guy because he's like, I ain't staying with that. This guy, and they also all thought I was gay. I don't know. All of them were it was like they were scared that I was gay. They were actually scared about it. Actual fear. I've never seen, like, actual, scared of gay. But it was true. It was really, like, they were like, why are you walking like that? And I'm like, what do you mean I'm walking? And whenever I would take a shower, you'd have to walk back to the room and and they're like, why are you looking like that, man? I'm like, what do you mean? I have a towel, I'm walking to the fucking thing. What do you mean? You don't have to look at me. They were so scared about it. And a lot of guys, like a dude came and sat down to me at a table and he got real serious. He's like, what would you do? Let's say a couple of guys brought you into their room and the door's blocked by two guys. They got something where they could kill you with it if they wanted to. It's three fucking guys. One of them has a tool. They could, like a shiv. They could kill you. And they said, "Suck my dick right now." What would you do? And it's one guy asking me this, and I'm like, "Good Lord, man!" Like,
do it.
If that had to, at first I would think I would just not do it, but I don't know what I would do up against actually, like, fear of death. But I feel like I would just be wanting to kill myself forever after that. Even though, like, a lot of people, they enjoy sucking cock. That's the craziest part. I can't even imagine fucking a lady together with a homie. Like, if I'm even, like, imagine there's 100 women I'm having sex with all at once, and there's one motherfucker that walks in there with his cock and his balls, and I'd be like, dude, what are you doing in here, man? This is not the place for that. This is me and this. What the fuck? Dude. I've put a lot of thought into what gay is, because as soon as I was old enough to realize gay is a thing, I was like, whoa, no, it's not. And then people are like, no, it, and I'm like, no, that's just a story you're telling me. You're lying. It appears to be a real thing, which makes sense if women we're all the same type of organism, but their brains are made in a way where they're attracted to the other thing, and we're attracted to the other thing. There's people deformed all the time. Not to say being gay is a deformity, but the whole system is squishy. You could get squished in that way, squished in that way. You could have things that present as this, and inside they're squished in that way. It exists. It's possible that your brain can be configured to where you're attracted to a man, because obviously women are like that. Either way, long story short, I shit on a dude. That's probably the worst time long story short, I shit on a dude. Well, I shit in the toilet in his cell, and yeah, that's probably the worst place, because then there's like the fear of death. Most of the other times, at least, there wasn't the fear of death.
What the fuck is this shit? Oh, yeah,
Hey, I'm glad you stuck around for the longest, bro. Dab me up. You don't got a hand right now, but you stuck around for the longest. Everyone else was.
Is prison fun? Like when people don't want to kill you?
I'm not a social person.
Do you know where the...
If I had alcohol while I was in there, it would have been so funny and so fun. But no, I literally sat on the bed and stared at the floor all day long, and I spent 11 days in there in total. Dude, and real quick, I'll tell you this. So they were threatening to like fucking beat my ass and kill me for a while there, and no one was letting me sleep in their room because I was the one that shit on somebody. And so they like threw, like, everyone has like a bag they carry with a bed and a tooth, all your stuff, and they took the bag and just tossed it across the entire room, and everyone was stepping and stomping on it, and it was like, no, you ain't. And so I'm like, okay, well, okay. And even if I had to shit, no one would let me in their room to shit anymore. And so I'm like, okay, well, and so you could call on the phones, because there's like a line of phones on the wall, and all of them say if you are in danger, or no, it wasn't even if you're in danger. Suicide awareness watch. It was huge on the wall. Call this number on the phone. And so I'm like, I just need out of here, because when anyone clicks the button, dude, and the nicest fucking dude, it was clearly like a actually truly autistic guy, like not like autism is an internet today, but he was truly autistic. He's the one guy that stuck up for me whenever one guy was like, let me use your number to call somebody. And it was the first time I got in there before I had even taken a shit. And then they like pushed me down through the corner, and I noticed, oh, they're getting me to where there's no camera that can see me. And I tried getting around them. Everyone was fucking cutting me. And then this kid, as soon as I got it, and I don't even know him, this kid fucking started going click, 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 click on the button on across the room that they were blocking me from getting to, and shouting, whatever, code this, code that, code that. Have you seen that video where he's on the train? He's like, emergency, conductor, there's an emergency. Have you seen that video? Never mind. It's an autistic white boy that's like, emergency, conductor, and he just keeps shouting conductor, there's an emergency. It's silly. He was doing that, but for me, and it was amazing. And the worst thing I feel about this entire experience is that as soon as I got my name called to leave there, I didn't go up to where he was on top of the floor and be like, thank you. Thank you for doing that. Because, like, what you realize real quick, even if you think you're a good person and you would stick up for someone, as soon as you get put in a situation where it's like, oh, you will die if you do something, stick up, you just go silent. Everyone goes silent. Yeah. At least I did. This guy didn't. This guy was the fucking bravest motherfucker, but he was autistic, and he didn't, and they kicked him out of a room. By the time I had gotten permission to get into a room through some guy that was another white dude that understood that I was just, because it was mostly black people in there, and there was like 3 white dudes, which is fine. I love everyone. But there's this one white guy that was clearly, I don't think he was right. He had the tone as if he was right. So he's like, you come with me. And, but yeah, man. So the thing I did though, oh yeah, they kicked him out of the room, and he ended up pissing on the floor, which I'm like, bravo, like he was laying on the floor and they were kicking him while he's on his mattress on the floor, and they're not like really damaging, like really putting blows in, but they were just, fucking, they're kicking him, and he just pissed the thing, and they stopped kicking him, and I'm like, wow. It's like a fucking, you know, squid or something inking, and then everything's like, okay, never mind. And I'm like, that's fucking pretty impressive. So at one point, though, I'm like, I have to get out of here. They won't answer anything other than that number I see on the thing. So I call the number, suicide awareness or watch or whatever, and I'm like, yes, I am. And it went to an answering machine, but I said, I am my name. This is my cell. I'm having fears of doing this. And then they came to the thing. They called me up, and he's like, is this true? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, is it true? Like, he was trying to talk me out of it, but I didn't realize. I thought it was just because it would cause more work for him, you know, like the guard. I thought it would be more work for him. In my mind, the entire time, I was imagining going into this kind of, you know, counselor's area where suddenly everything's a lot safer, a lot nicer, and you get to talk to someone one-on-one because you said you're in fear of killing yourself. Awareness, suicide awareness. I stayed in a glass, like a room for 6 hours and slept in there and just kept seeing, you know, all the guards looking in. They would looking at me all sorry and shit. They'd be looking at me like, that kid? Oh, okay. And so I ended up, a person approached. They had a big bulletproof vest looking thing. A big bulletproof vest looking thing that's like a vest. So you'd put your hands through this side, and it's this thick of material, and it's that heavy, and you just put it on, and it's long enough to where it would cover your crotch, and it doesn't strap or anything. There's no straps, because whenever you're in suicide awareness, they don't allow you any bands, anything that could. So this thing is your only clothes you can wear. You strip down all the way down, underwear, no socks, anything, and you put this fucking vest on right up against your skin, this cold, weird, fucking thick thing, and now they say, follow me, and you have to walk along all the halls where all the fucking different cell blocks are looking at you walking down the thing, and they're like, and they're not even laughing where I would expect them to have laughed. They were just like, it's like they knew. Like, a lot of people probably had gone to this at some point. The guy that I was booked with, or like in the room with, he knew, and I didn't know though. And so we're walking, we go down some fucking thing, and the ones that made the most jokes were the fucking other guards. As I was being escorted down the thing with one guard and another guard past, the guard would be like, you weirdo, talking to the other guard, like, because they're escorting me to somewhere where I need to be, and every one of them did that kind of gesture, like, and they honestly felt it. So I don't know if this must have not happened a lot or something, or maybe they get to choose, and so since it was a girl that chose to get me, and I don't know, it might have been something I'm not aware of, but either way, and so I got down there. Suddenly the hallways are like this thick down this one little area, and it's all concrete, straight concrete, wrapped to concrete. The entire corridor is like a fucking cave, kind of just pure concrete. And we got to a door, a padded door, and it's not one of those nice white. It would have been so much better if it was a white padded room, man. But it was shit colored. It was like tan shit. It was shit colored. The entire thing was like this light brown, and with scratch and blood and shit marks all over it. And so it was just a big padded room with one drain, basically. Like, imagine if we were in one of the bathrooms in this place, just a normal sized drain, you know, like a circular drain right in the center of the thing.
Yeah, like a shower. Yeah,
just a shower, basically a shower drain. And then on one of the walls, there was a little bit of a lip where the pads, you know, it was all one surface. There was no seams, and so it went from the wall to a little bit of a ledge that you could sit on. Like, it was just, you know, at this level, but it was so short, and it was slanted forward. So you would sit on it, and you couldn't actually lay on it and sleep or anything. You could just use it as a sitting spot for just a split second. And so you'd have to sleep on the floor, and you don't have any covers, you don't have anything. You have this big, thick piece of body armor vest thing, and that's all you have, and you're in this shit room with the shit streaks everywhere. And dude, once I got to that door and realized what was happening, that was the scariest moment, dude, that I've had to deal with, where I'm like, No. And I looked at both of them, the two people, and dude, the guard that walked me there was like, you know, kind of, you know, but they deal with this shit so often that they don't even, you know, and I don't expect them to, you know, they're just numb to it. But the guy that works down there, like, because she was handing me off to the guy that actually works down in this area, that guy was a fucking freak, dude. He would come back to the area once I was inside of this room with his shit unzipped and his balls hanging out. Like, because I would be begging for water, man. I swear to God, dude, I agree, yes, it's very funny. But his shit would be, everything would be zipped, and I would be screaming for water. Literally, like, you know, I feel, looking back, I'm like, I was kind of a pussy, even though, so, when I did the thing where I fought my brother, I had been drinking and using benzos for like a couple weeks. And so I was coming down from that at the same time as I was put into here. So that explains a little bit of like how this was just so unbearable or whatever. But
you're doing worse without any drugs or alcohol.
Oh my God, dude. So, and yeah, so I was put in there and I was like, no, and he was giddy, dude. The whole time this motherfucker was giddy. He was so giddy to see it. And at one point I talked to him and I'm like, man, I don't think this is good for you. And I'm not even talking about me. I mean for you. You come through here. I hear you walking through, and because he's walking through, he has to do his rounds the entire night, like multiple times a night. And I can hear in his tone and his grin, and I'm like, I understand this place must fucking break you, but dude, this is bad for your soul, man. You're enjoying this shit. He was made by law to only open one segment of the thing to slide in the food that I could eat, which didn't have any plate, anything. It would just go onto the floor because the plate or anything I could maybe break, maybe kill myself with. So it would just be like this fucking like loaf of something that would go onto the ground, and a milk carton. So I guess they've done the experiments, and you can't kill yourself with a milk carton, it turns out. And so and I'd be like, but whenever, so once I was like, what do I do if I have to use the bathroom? And he's like, you just pee inside that little drain right there. And I'm like, okay, but what if I have to number 2 thing? And there's like, and he was so happy to hear me ask that. He was ready for it. He was fucking ready. He was so gleeful. And this entire time, you know, if I was always thinking of all the other people, like the guards and stuff, were like into it or something, then I'd be like, you know, I'm the one thinking that everyone's like that. No, nobody was like that in this whole place. Everyone was destroyed and distraught and fucking, and they just were putting up with what their jobs were. This guy was a complete ass psych. I don't know. He was fucked up in the head. And he was so excited to hear me ask, and he's like, you go right there. And I'm like, what do you mean I go right there? And he's like, well, you squat down, you shit onto the grate, basically. You stomp it down through the grate, and I've got this hose, and outside of the door, he pulls down a hose.
Shit at least 5 times.
Oh, no, I have to block this guy. I have to block this guy. No, you were mean to me earlier. You want to hear some shit stories, or do you not?
No,
Why'd you walk through here and say some shit about it might have been someone else.
Hey man, I was like curious. I was like, what the hell's going on here? Like, what kind of shit is this?
So, starting about an hour ago, we started telling stories about the most embarrassing times we shit ourselves. And one of mine was whenever I was a kid and I shit myself at a friend's house, and I tried to hide it because it was like a little tiny ball that came down and rolled down my jeans, and I picked it up real quick so no one would see it and put it in my pocket. I picked the little turd up and put it in my pocket. They thought I stole a toy. And it was a whole prolonged process of them trying to figure out, did you steal this toy? It's okay if you stole the toy. And I'm holding my pocket this whole time so I don't let this shit smell out. And they're like, it's okay if you stole it. You can just give it back. We're not going to judge you. And I'm not just crying with tears, you know, like not crying, but tears are in my eyes and I'm just frozen, like fucking in fear. Like, how do I deal with this? Because I was like, 5 years old, and they ended up letting me go. Either way, so it started with that. We went back and forth, and I had a shit story where I went into jail. I got in a fight with my brother. It's domestic violence because it's my brother. He's older than me. I fought him when I was drunk. I had been taking benzos and drinking at the time. It was a bad time. That's what the story is. I got there, had to sleep a night in one thing, and then finally got booked into my cell, and I had to shit so bad. I had to shit before I even started getting picked up for the jail. By that time, I had to. And so my cell number, I went in there and shit, even though I went in there and there's a guy asleep in the top bunk. But I'm like, this is a jail. Everyone has 2 beds to a cell, and they have a toilet. They must have to shit in front of each other for so long. Like, this must be so normal by now. Because,
holy shit.
You know, but that is the case. It actually, well, it's different by different location, it turns out, as it turns out. But these people I knew had been in there for a long time. So I'm just like, this must be normal. Because literally my first night, I had the other person that was in my room shit in the toilet. And I just was, thankfully I was in the top bunk, and so I like put the cover on my head and like flipped against the wall and fucking, you know, whatever. So I shit in this thing, and everyone inside the cell block saw that, went up to the door and busted it open and said, bro, he's shitting on you. And then he woke up and he's like, nah, man, you got to get out of here, bro. You got to tell him you are fearing for your, yeah, I didn't say that. He said he had a memorized saying that is used to where the guards are forced to move you. If you say, I am fearing for my life, and so and so and so, then they are forced to move you. So he said, you have to, and I'm still shitting. I'm still in the toilet. He's pointing, you know, hold on. Pointing, and then he's saying, you have to go tell them you're fearing for your life, so and so and so. I'm like, man, either way, that's where the story was. And then I was just going into more detail about the experience where I was kicked out of all the cells. No one let me sleep in their rooms. I was outside of the thing, and I couldn't use the bathroom anymore. No one let me. So this isn't a sad story. This is exuberating and fun, you guys. So you don't need to act. You don't need to act like, oh man. You know, the padded room thing. So I thought a way out, because they had one button on the faraway wall where you could click that, and you're supposed to get guards coming and seeing if there's a fight that broke out or someone needs medical attention. That button doesn't work. Whenever I first got there, people were like pushing me into the corner and trying to get a fight to start away from where the cameras were. And there was this truly autistic guy, like not like, you know, online autistic, but he was truly, you know, and he's like, and he went over to the thing for me, and that was the bravest thing I've ever seen. He actually tried to, you know, say, but nobody came. Nobody ever comes if you click that button. If you scream as loud as you can, nobody comes for the entire day until the very end of the day, whenever they have to do their rounds and make sure everything's locked up. And so this place was fucked. This place is known as a fucked up place by like all areas around this. This is the jail that's like talked about as this county jail. So apparently, I always thought that prisons would be worse than jails because there's harder criminals in there, and they you know, all that shit. It turns out that prisons are actually way better because in jail, you know, they have more rules there. They've been there for longer. They have more of a they need to carry themselves so they don't end up getting judged into different boats and having more time. So that everyone follows along the same line of the rules. And yeah, because that's where the big money is made in federal jail. So there's just a lot more, you know, restrictions around what you can do in there. Either way, but in county jails is where it's fucked. It's just fucked. Either way, so I ended up calling the suicide awareness hotline thing just as a way to talk to a guard to get the fuck out of there. You know, I wasn't actually going to, but I was like, they won't let me in a room. I need to, every day they're trying to kill, you know, so I called the guy. It was a trick though. It's so fucking, they're so smart with this shit. They're so smart. They trick you and put you inside of a padded room where you can't leave to go to the bathroom or anything. You just have to shit in the middle of the padded room over a drain that is this big. And then they have a hose outside of the room where he just sprays you, and you have to like bend over, and he sprays your whole body off every time because you can't have a single item. You're completely butt naked inside of this padded room. It's not white, it's all brown, it's stained with shit, it's stained with blood. There's scratch marks on the fucking door that you come in at, and there's like this plexiglass thing, and there's scratch marks all over everything from all. Because imagine, dude, thankfully I wasn't actually like mentally ill where I was having a panic attack type shit. Imagine all the people that actually do have these fucking mental, these problems where they're freaking the fuck out, and they try to call a number to get help, and they're sent to a fucking room where they're just stuck in there for 16 hours until the person comes in and has to work, where they say, okay, now you can go back to the room. And it's just a way to fucking smack the person and say, you're not going to make it a bigger deal than it has to be. Because we're not going to deal with that shit. So you go to your fucking padded room. Okay, now you know what happens. If you suddenly start acting like you're I'm feeling bad. I need a fucking diaper. That they say, okay, well, you stay in a room, you're naked. You have to shit on the floor. Fuck you. And it works. At that point, you just stop complaining. At that point, I just stopped talking. And I'm glad that it happened. By the end of it, dude, there was a person, like I said.
To begin with?
I fucking told you as soon as you walked up. I tried to make it as quick as I could. I said I fought my brother. I was drunk.
I'm getting lost with whatever you're saying. It's like, holy shit, it's such a long story.
I fought my brother. I was drunk for a couple weeks. I was drinking off and on, but I was taking, benzodiazepines. And drinking, it's a bad combo.
Yeah.
So, but I fought him. He's older than me. He's 7 years older than me. But, yeah, I fought him, but he's my brother, so it was classified as domestic. Because once the cops arrived, everyone else, my mom and my, I guess cousin, they all said, yeah, it was him. He was the instigator. And so, yeah, I was arrested right then and there, yeah. And it was domestic. So I was put into the tank with all the people that had been there for years and years and years for murder and shit, man. The guy I was in the room with, he ended up being cool. He was like, he told me a little bit about how he killed a guy, but he couldn't say it verbatim, like, yes, I did kill him, but he's like, I'm in here for this, and I gotta fucking fight the charges. I've been fighting them for 8 years. But all of them were my age in this district, or in this cell block. It was crazy that all these people were in there for fucking murder, and they were like my age and shit. It was quite the eye opener. But yeah, once I got back from that whole fucking dungeon situation, the guy that I was had a cell with, he was like, oh yeah, you had to go to that thing where they spray your ass down when you have to take a shit. It's just a laughing thing and it's like, I was so thankful. I'm like, it's a good at least to go back and have people that are like aware of what, dude, it's crazy though, that's like the common shared experience. And yeah, I'll tell you a spiritual thing I did. I'm like, God, please, if you're God, whatever, simulation, whatever, leave a part of me behind in this room so that every person that comes in after me, part of me is here to help comfort them, because there are some people that are going to really be fucked out of their mind and really be scared and really start being one of the people that are leaving the scratch marks on this fucking door. And God help, please let me be able to comfort them some, because I was like, it was so insane. What a beautiful experience God gives us every day. We're blessed. And it sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm not. It's beautiful. Shitting on the floor. Have you ever shit on the floor, bro? When's the last time you took a shit? When's the most embarrassing shit you ever took? Mr. Man?
Well, it was during PE, actually. I was in, like, 7th grade?
Oh my god.
I was like, oh man, I need to take a shit so badly. But I was like doing this patient test. They're forcing me to do it. I couldn't even tell them, hey, I need to use the bathroom. And I didn't even want to use the bathrooms because they were so terrible. All this graffiti and shit. I don't like it.
Dude,
So I was
especially
like,
in
"Fuck,
high
I'm just
school,
gonna
man,
hold
if
it
you
in."
go
And
to
then-
the bathroom when other people come in, it's like you're made fun of. It's like, you know, dude, thankfully
Yeah.
I never shit in school in the bathroom, yeah, because dude, yeah, people just go into the
Never
bathroom
shit
and
in
like,
school,
dude, this guy's shitting, dude, and they start throwing things in, breaking down the door, like trying to get to your ass for shitting. Sorry, go ahead.
They just knock the door. I fucking hate that.
Mhm.
But yeah, I ended up like shitting myself just a little, and the kids started like smelling it, and I was like, "What the hell is that smell?" I was trying to like make
Yeah,
sure that they
distract.
wouldn't
Disguise yourself?
that it's not me.
Dude, there's been
Yeah,
moments where I have
gaslighting
such bad
them into thinking it
farts.
was
Like for
something
me, it's
else.
not been shitting, but here's the stupid thing. It probably doesn't make. Maybe it makes sense. Whenever I'll fart and I'll realize it's a really bad one, and it's about to spread, I will start inhaling as hard as I can and as deep as I can to smell the fart before they can. I'm like sucking all the fart up so they can't get it.
Oh my god.
Do you do that? Have you done that? Do you feel like that? Or
Yes, bro.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
especially when
yeah,
it's like
yeah.
a quiet class, bro.
Yeah,
I'm on some
where the
yelling.
air is still, everything's still, and you just feel it come up towards you, and you're like, but you're doing it silently. You're just and just trying to fucking cycle it through yourself so it doesn't spread. I don't know if that makes any difference though. I don't know. You know, the particulates must hit and it be absorbed by your lungs, and then at that point you just, I guess you'll fart it out later.
No, I swear it makes a difference, bro. Like, I've done it right next to someone, they didn't even notice, because I did that.
Yeah.
It's the method, bro. It works, I swear.
I'm glad to hear that. The one time I ever told that little strategy, I was just laughed at. Everyone was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Which is funny if it doesn't help at all, and all you do is just keep smelling your shit, like as much as you can. Like everyone else smells it, but you also smell it way more than you would have normally. That's pretty that's like, yeah.
It sounds fucked.
Which flavor of Pringles is your favorite, though? If you look over here, there's original Pringles, sour cream Pringles right up here on the top shelf. Right there.
There was like a limited edition pizza flavor one that I liked.
Oh, wait. I think those are, like, still there, though. I remember having
It was a
them,
part
like,
of the, like an
2 months ago.
edition. Ah,
Dude,
shit,
there
it's
must
11 a.m., I
actually
need to
be
go.
something very wrong and different about whatever our food is. Because Japan, all their fucking snacks are chips and fucking noodles. Do you want to go to that place too, bro? I don't speak that language though.
Sure. Let's go, bro.
Alright.
Hopefully my Oculus don't lag out.
Is anyone still in chat, man? I just told some pretty revolutionary stories that haven't been told before. Actually, I have told them many times before on the live streams and such, but this is the first one I think I'm going to leave up for all to see. Della Veresera Cororo. I'm going to go ahead and translate your name, bro. I don't know what it means.
There's all kinds of people in this game nowadays. I'm so fucking desensitized.
Translate this into English.
Bro, Seneca was saying that shit like yesterday.
No, I didn't want
He
you
was
to
saying
read
how
them.
we said, my penis, my penis, my penis. He was singing it, bro.
It's nothing.
We have him locked in.
This guy's a fucking liar.
Here's my signature on the house.
What?
You guys ever think about the latest episode of Ski Bee? Sorry, yeah, I don't think these people can hear me right yet. I think I must be muted because I did just ask a very clear and concise question, and yet no one answered me. Have you guys ever heard? Have you seen the latest episode, Ski Bee Bap Bap? Ski Bee Bap Bap? Ski Bee?
You watching Skibbity Toilet, nigga?
I haven't heard.
Yeah,
of
latest episodes. Which one you seen? I bet you're not caught up.
None. Why am I in the same room with
watched
Master Chief
about-
and the fucking square from Squid Game?
Is that what they're
And a
called?
rat
The
is crawling on the floor.
they're called the shape on their face? Do they have an official
Yes.
lore name? Is that their official lore name?
No.
What's their lore?
Henchman.
No, it's just the guards.
No, my
Are you a
God.
Sigma boy?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Why is this thing so tiny, man? Somebody stuff this thing into like a bag or something. Somebody get a can and stuff this thing inside of it. Somebody stuff this thing inside of the corner of the room. Put a box on top of it. Somebody kill this thing dead. Let's suffocate with our feet. Dude, what the fuck, man?
What is this thing?
You made it disappear. Mate, what disappear?
That is not okay, man. Whatever that thing is up to is not okay.
Where the hell's that grapple thingy?
Uh-oh! Sorry, I fixed it. It's alright.
Dude, let me try it.
Do you think it means to be a goody-goody two-shoe? If I were to shove this thing up my ass, this little thing? Yeah, just go ahead and insert it up my asshole.
Yo, I can. Wait, hold him still.
Huh?
Hold him still.
Does this pick...
Come here, Master
Were you
Chief.
actually picking people up? Whoa! Didn't realize this was possible. What if I had one too and I picked you up? Can we fly? Is there a second one in this room?
I don't think so.
Oh, they're cowards. They knew people would do something like that if they had two of them. Oh wait, this person, or is that you? Who knows? Everyone's named ladies' names with ladies' avatars. No one knows who's who anymore.
Kooky, there's a rat in your house.
Oh!
Look behind you. Look behind you. Look behind you.
Miss
Look behind
Cooper!
you.
Oh, you're about to run! You're about to run!
I caught it. I caught it. I caught it. No, fuck. Let him go.
Stop. You don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that. Let me draw you something for you, Koan. Koan, let me draw something for you.
This seems
Just
like
for
a
you.
great place.
What the little rat?
Real quick, it'll take 3 seconds though. It'll only take 3 seconds.
I'm going to Furry Hide.
All right, can somebody find out where they live in real life? Can someone send me their address in real life so I can kill them? I want to kill them in real life at their real life address.
You have problems, dude.
By the way, I'd never do that. I would never do that. What time is it? 4 a.m. I told myself I would get off at this a.m. Look at my fucking forehead now. As soon as I actually do swipe it all away, and it just is... God, dude, what I'm doing is so important and so brave and so stunning of a creation when I speak. And I'm just so fucking gifted and talented to be able to sit here and talk to one. I was about to say to 0 people. I was about to say 0 guy, but there's 1 guy at least. I see 1 guy. Thank you for being here, 1 singular guy.
Oh.
That makes me feel like I don't gotta commit unalive awareness tonight. Otherwise, I would have. That's a joke. I would never. I would joke about it though. But as soon as I take this thing off and I look at the screen and realize how little people are actually watching, man, God, it just suddenly makes me feel like, why am I doing this? Even though I don't need to fucking, I need to take that and just go out of my head, boom, and shoot it across the galaxy.
Oh my God,
and it's away from me. It's so far away from me. I don't even know what it is anymore. Because good God, I know the moments that are happening have genuine.
Is this all this place is about?
I think most of the time it's good. I think it's probably pretty good. I think so. I do think so. I think it's probably pretty good, whatever's been happening.
Really?
And
Hell yeah.
The weird dichotomy is I could record a video like I do for the videos, because on my channel I have videos that have 40,000 views, 50, 20, 10, 100, you know, around that range. And while I'm recording those, 0 people literally are watching because I'm just recording them. I'm not streaming them. I'm recording myself playing a standalone game. And yet, I know that I'm going to edit it into a video and people are going to watch it after the fact. So what does it matter? I could just be recording this for no one to watch right now, but just to be able to edit later. Or I could be streaming it right now for maybe two or one people to watch, and then later edit it into a video if I want. It's the same thing happening, except actually I just add one person to one of the sides. And yet, I still feel like, dude, what am I doing? What the fuck am I even doing here? Like, no one's here, no one's watching this shit. Why am I putting such a fucking thing into this, knowing that no one's gonna fucking watch this shit? It's just you know, it's a thing you go through, but it's fine. I like to talk about it because it's interesting being alive.
Bazinga.
Like, what's happening? Kind of the deal. Dude, hopefully I've been muted this entire time. If I haven't been muted, I'm gonna be upset. I've been muted. Oh, hey, welcome back, MacBrand VR. Could you shake my hand, MacBrand?
I just found a terrible world, and there are people who are actually...
Shake hand?
It's just they're in a private world.
What is this? What is that supposed to mean? What is that? What does that say up there? Oh, so is the first part translated by the second part? It means clash of feet beneath the katatsu. Katatsu? What is katatsu?
Yeah.
I need to know what katatsu mean, or else I don't know how to feel about it. The feet of so many things could mean so many different things. I don't know what katatsu is. These are my guys. Hey, bro, you're fucking French. What does that mean, you dirtbag? This is what I'd say to French people. You guys are... Why are there so many feet in a bunch? That's a lot of feet in a bunch, right? Is that what that is? A lot of different colors of feet and, like, linens of feet over a bunch? Oh, okay. Well, it's just a room with... They tricked me. They got me. They got me. Maybe that was for the best. I needed to get out of there anyways. B salon. Maybe I needed to go there this entire time. I'll put the portal right here. No feet. I speak Spanish too. Bro, what the fuck's wrong? So you speak English, French, and Spanish? What the hell's the matter with you? By the way, what's the matter with you? Do you have something wrong with you? Unbelievable. I'll go ahead and give an... Sorry, man. Carry on. Carry on.
Hello.
I'll go ahead and give another secret. Man. The last few live streams I did... Yeah, bro, hold on. Can I pick you up?
Yeah, sure.
Are you able to be stuffed? Are you consenting and willing to be stuffed where you need to be stuffed?
Yeah, but how can I allow it?
Let me grab you. Let me grab you and stuff you up. Hold on, man. Can you introduce me through that lovely pink door? What's this lovely pink door do?
Oh, that's a bunch of retards, and I wouldn't go.
Oh shit.
From the Christmas folks.
Oh, that's
We can't do that, I'm sorry. Santa's workshop does
Hey, were y'all YNs having a nice little tea party in here?
time.
Or no?
Okay, scoop back.
Yeah, we were, man.
Why are these guys repeat? Why do I hear these people repeating twice?
I don't know, Master Chief from Halo.
There you go. You're good.
Let me listen
Don't have
harder.
a really shitty microphone.
Shitty microphone?
Master Chief, I think you're gonna have to kill
Maybe
your
they're
balls
repeating in their own mind, and I just could feel it telepathically.
No,
Maybe they're just repeating in their own mind.
I think so.
Have you ever played a Halo?
They're all gonna kill you.
Move away from me so they don't get.
Hey,
Someone
you guys are the bosses. You guys were here first. Which one of these seats could I sit down on to have a tea party with you guys? Cookies? Which one of you cookies guys sit down on?
This one right here. We're having a tea party and it's kick ass.
This one?
This is epic.
Yes, you can have the sprinkled one with the.
This is a
They
flower?
all have sprinkles.
With stripes. This one, this pink and white one right here.
This one looks like it might be something along the lines of peppermint. I don't like peppermint. Uh-oh, peppermint makes me angry! Peppermint makes me angry! Can you switch me real quick? Hey, thanks, bro. Where'd that little fucking dude? Is he inside of that thing?
I thought it was already made.
Is he small enough to where he just disappeared inside of it?
Maybe you're just really loud.
Are you saying I'm really loud?
No, he is. He's in the same room as me.
Oh, okay. Are you two brother and sister, or fucker and fucker?
We're husband and wife.
Alright. Do you guys look the part? Do you guys look like? Do you two look like some kawaii little 14-year-old elders?
We really could. Just be like, yeah, and then just fucking.
Can you tell me the truth? I don't think they're gonna tell me the truth.
That's our daughter.
Do you guys look the part? Do you guys actually look like some well, yeah, in real life, do you guys look this tiny and little I guess, how old would that be? That would probably be 14 years old, the two of them, which is fine because they're mythical creatures that are actually 300 years old, so it's actually you that's fucked up in your mind.
You wanna know something?
Yeah.
Hey, Kendrick, you wanna know something?
What's up?
Come here.
I can't. I don't know where you are.
They're about to do their thing. We're about to hear so many flabs slapping so many other flabs. It's gonna be a big sweaty mix of flesh. The big fat flesh is gonna cover up the microphone. They're gonna lose it underneath one of their tits. But there's nothing wrong. There's nothing. Listen, it's fine to be that fat. They just really are that fat.
What are you talking about?
You don't mind telling me? Yeah, it's a public server. Chill out. Too much dip on your shit now. Shush, quiet down.
Hey, could you define Melton? Melton.
Could I eat it?
Melton. Hey, Melton. Could you define Zaddy, where it's like daddy with a Z? What does that mean? Describe it to him. He wants to know. He wants to know.
It's like, okay, imagine you're fucking a bitch, right? And they say, Daddy! Alright, I'm not saying Zaddy is for zesty gay man. Zaddy.
No, it's Ben's.
Like Zam. Zaddy.
Try recalibrating it.
But he's also daddy, right?
Turn to your left before
It's only gay men that can... Dude, that's...
Space stations can't see you right now.
I'm about sick and tired of them taking all the words. Truthfully. I think they, what do they have? They stole the colors of nature. You take a beam of light from the sun and split it, and that is the symbol of I want to fuck a man in the ass. What? How do you steal the symbol of a rainbow and say that means I want to fuck a guy in the ass? That's all our colors. That's literally all of them. That's all of our colors. You can't take all of the colors.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
Main event.
I think he wants to fuck a man in the ass.
What'd you just say? You wouldn't have said that. Hey, do you mean that when you said that?
I don't know.
Ow! Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
So are we starting the cupcake eating contest, or is it like a cupcake?
If you have manners, then we can start the tea party, but I don't know.
I love gay people, by the way. I just think they should have left some of the colors for some of the other people, too. You can't take all of the colors.
Take all of them, they put it on the flag, and then fuck.
I'm kidding.
You know what I hate more? You know what I hate more? Niggers.
What does that mean?
Buta, you did not hear that. You did not hear that, Buta. You did not hear that.
You can't say that in front of Buta. What are you thinking saying that in front of Buta? Buta's sitting here so innocent and so on the candy. She's sitting on the goddamn candy so innocent. You can't have her sitting on the candy so innocent in that foul language. Look at her. Look at her. She's gonna start crying. The Buta. Buta gonna cry. Hey, how you doing? Hey, shake my hand, man. It's been a while since I... Hold on, that's the wrong hand. Hold on. Shake my hand, bro.
It's been a while, man. I miss you.
Do you have... You don't have controller?
My hands are a bit tired, man. Sorry.
It's behind.
Okay, I'll just do it like this. Imagine you're doing it, though, in virtual sense.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Right.
You're jerking me off?
Of course... Hey, bro, that's... Hey, not in front of the candy cane. What is this? We're eating cupcakes?
Sorry, man.
Is this is tea tasting? This is probably got to have to do with some candies of some sort. Hey, what are we tasting today, Inky Transparent? What are we tasting on this little, delectable, cute little heart-shaped table? What confectionaries are we here to taste? Hello, Inky! We got to taste the You gotta serve them to us. You gotta serve us the tasty treats. This son of a bitch. Dude, get control of your woman. Grab her arm and tug it real hard. Leave some fingerprint bruises in her forearm.
What is you talking about?
Tug her down. Say you're supposed to give him some Tootsie Rolls.
I believe I'm resident there.
Spit in her face. Say you're supposed to give her some Tootsie Rolls. You're supposed to give them all some Tootsie Rolls on the table. Tootsie Rolls there. A cupcake.
This is not a very nice.
Five cupcakes, one in the middle, and then 4 round. That could be a tea. We already got cupcakes there. Ooh, can I pick them
forgot
up?
the strawberries. You forgot the strawberries. You gotta put them over here too.
And you can choose whatever you want on that plate furthest from me. I don't care. I don't actually care what's at that plate. Why are you in the T pose this entire time? You need to choose a different pose. You gotta choose a different pose. The T pose. You've been wearing that one out. Yeah, on my screen, you're straight T posing the fuck out of this place.
With their screen, man.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not. Whatever it is, I'm not fixing it. Cause personally, I like to see the T pose. I like to be aggravated by it. I can't be in a sweet little confectionery room, all pink, all perfect, and not feel a little bit of anger, or else I'll just feel too good, and I don't know how to deal with myself if I feel too good and it's too sweet. Oh god, the other guy's not here anymore.
They need to lock your ass up.
No. I feel like if I was in this room just rolling around, coming on the carpet, I feel like that would be it. But if I come in here, manhandling the bitches and slamming them against that mirror, shattering the mirror, I feel like they'd be like,
need some therapy.
I feel like they'd be like, good job. They needed that. Like, we were going to send them all to therapy, but you went in there, you set shit straight. Thank you for doing that. I feel like that. Right, Buta? Right, Buta?
What is bro talking about?
Hey, Buta!
Buta's just here.
Hey, Buta!
I think they should get together.
Yeah, me and Buta go real strong, real heavy, like. Me and Buta go way back, actually. Me and Buta.
What a cute ship.
Oh, Buta. Buta, can I hold you? Oh, Buta. Oh, Buta, you got cute little ears right on top of your toot. Oh, shit, Buta. Oh, fuck. Hold on, I need to change my size so I can get further down there. Something like this. Oh, Buta! Oh, it lagged. Buta, let me hug you. Hug me back. Hug me back, Buta. Hug me back. Thank you, Buta. Thank you. God damn, dude. I'm about to really enjoy this brownie. Where's the brownie, bitch? Who's making the brownies? I need my sweets. Are you bringing the sweets? You just gonna stand there in the doorway without any sweets? Oh my God. Some tea party this is. You motherfuckers don't even know how to run a regular party, let alone a tea party. Let alone a tea party. I'm out of here. Bootsa though, hey, call me. Hold on, let me. Is there a way I can stick my pinky out and my thumb? No. Never mind. Is anyone there, man? Do you have lung cancer? Wow. We really are in the future, aren't we? Good God.
This is the future right now.
I need to go to One Last World and fucking call it a night because, you know, listen. Usually, oh, they're gone. Oh, no, you're here. Hey, Mr. Taco.
I'm right here.
Usually I start streaming around 7 and I end up streaming until like 8 a.m. because I do it once a week. And so that night I just go all out because the rest of the time I'm kind of, you know, I'm restricted in how I can use my time. And so I just go all out and all at one night. But nobody's watching after 12, you know, nobody's on. You know, normal people, they're not online anymore. So it'd make more sense if like I streamed a little bit, like an hour every single night. Somehow I could do that, maybe. That would make more sense than to just go all out all at one night. But man, once I start, I don't want to stop. You know, Mr. Taco. You know, Mr. Taco, once I start, I don't want to stop. Hey, damn me up. Damn me up, Mr. Taco. Yeah. I love me, Mr. Taco. It's alright. It's alright. Don't talk about it no more, man. I need to find the next world I need to go to, bro. You're good.
Straight gaming.
Did you want to come? Did you want to come with me to the next? Because this is gonna be a pretty. I think it's gonna be like a jackpot. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's gonna be like a jackpot.
Yeah.
Do you know any worlds where it has like a lot of kawaii bitches? Ones that I might be able to how do I put this? I don't know. Coerce into sorry. I'm streaming, you see. So far I think I can keep this entire video up. One person in there said the N-word. I don't think that will count. I can at least remove that one thing. So far I think I can keep this whole thing up. So I need to be careful with what I say, and then I'll be able to keep the entire thing up. So far, like, this is the longest I've gone into a stream and not had something or a moment happen where I'm like, no, that ruins it for 12 videos worth of, you know, video. Yeah.
Hundreds of videos.
Yeah, too many bad things said. YouTube won't allow it. I hope YouTube follows suit with Facebook, X, and all this shit and says, now we love free speech. Yes, please, speech.
The big speech.
Yeah. Sadly, it's what it seems like is, CIA, the government. Obviously, it's the one that made the internet, the intranet, ARPA, then DARPA. Obviously, they wouldn't fucking let a technology like they were able to foresee atomic weapons. They foresaw the ability to talk across the globe with the wires and other things talking, different computers talking. They knew, and they knew how much that would be able to capture and control and steer and record all things happening within that system. Obviously, they wouldn't be doing their jobs if they didn't do that. So obviously the CIA, dude, fuck, man. What was I talking about? Something. It's just funny to hear the word conspiracy theory, man, and then it's like, you mean that's what I would have done if I had their job. That's literally their job assignment. Why would you not do that? That's the obvious fucking thing to do.
More agents.
Oh my god, dude. As soon as all people will be able to... Oh my god. Oh no. There's no... I guess that's the singularity. There's actually no telling what the fuck happens. I hope, at least, I think there's been alien intelligence. There's been... I think the entire cosmos is filled with... You know, imagine they were born on a planet like us 1 billion years ago, and they reached their singularity 1 billion years ago, and they've been evolving since then. They probably operate at the Planck length, below the Planck, in some other parallel, dimension to ours that is on top. So
Don't
they don't have to fucking.
Don't they live in a whole nother dimension?
Well, they could. I don't know. There's no telling what they could do, but what you could think. Is yes, they're all around. Dude, they're already here. I forgot what I was saying.
Eggs.
You just keep interrupting me with the... They do have a lot of eggs dropping now. And that's the weird thing, man. I don't know what their angle is, because a lot of times Stephen Greer was talked of as like, this is the fuck guy. And it's like, but he's saying that they're peaceful. What goal could the CIA have where they want to put out that the aliens are peaceful? The only thing that makes sense of why they would want... So imagine back whenever we made the atomic bomb, we actually did, closely after that, master gravity control, and we had these crafts that were flying around, and we wanted to confuse our enemies to not think that it was us, and we convinced them that it was the aliens that were flying these things around, not us testing our craft, and this whole time aliens haven't even been here. For me, though, personally, I've had experience is where I'm like, oh, shit's happening. Oh, God. It's fucking, and it's weird. It's stupid. Shit's happening. I don't know what it is. God help us. But I don't know what their goal is. Why would they have a guy that's saying they're peaceful and a guy that's saying they're going to attack us? I understand the attacking thing from the Project Bluebeam. Like, they've always fucking made up enemies for us to attack, where they attack our own people using our own people. The Gulf of Tonkin, they attack us with our own people, so the entire public is like, yeah, fuck them, they just tried to kill us, now let's kill them, yeah, and everyone willingly sends their daughters and sons and everyone to go and kill that other group. That's been done throughout all of history. So obviously the top of that would be, okay, well, how do we get everyone on the world to agree to attack someone? You know, we can't just pick one country. Some people are going to like that country, some people are going to not like. But what if we create a fucking alien thing that comes down? So if they've had access to this technology, able to recreate it, yes, they could make it look like aliens attacked us. And yeah, so I understand Project Bluebeam. I get it, at least. But then at the same time, there's people within the fucking... at least they have track records of being involved with the CIA and all that shit, where they're saying, no, that's complete shit. All the aliens are just pure, peaceful, loving beings. And it's like, well, which one? So, I don't know what the game is if they're trying to both convince us of that and the other thing. I don't know what the hell the game is. Unless there actually are two separate factions within the government that they're trying to, do their own thing. I would think that if you're that powerful on that level, you would just kill the other fucking guy. Especially if he's appearing at fucking conferences and out in public. You'd kill him. You know his house, you'd kill him. If it was that serious, if it was actually what they were talking about, you'd kill the guy, he would be dead. So I don't know, they keep both of them alive. One guy saying the other thing once. I don't know what the fuck is the actual end goal. I don't know what they're trying here.
Aliens.
Wonder if that would be the funniest thing if it was actually the aliens' directive, where they were the ones telling the humans, like, you can't tell anybody. That'd be really good.
It all depends what alien lore, though.
Are you a woman?
Are they peaceful or are they hostile?
Are you a woman?
Well, I think it's retarded.
I'm a woman.
If they technically, yeah, it could be anything.
Don't they live in the water? Isn't that one lore?
That's some of the that they would have bases here that exist within our planet or underneath the ocean because we can't see there. So that's an obvious place to put your thing wherever you stay at. I don't think they actually. Maybe they choose to embody humanoid forms. I think that's more of like, you know, like pandas. You go into the panda in the little zoo thing, and you dress as a panda or whatever. Like if you're nursing a baby panda, you dress. Yeah, in zoos today in the real world, the leading zoos that own pandas, they dress as a panda to go in and nurse the baby pandas and to walk around them so that they feel comfortable with them. So they might take the form of something that looks similar enough to us to where we can recognize it as a thing like us, but different enough to where it makes us think. I don't know. I don't think they would ever crash. They'd have a billion years. Technically, it could be they're only 1,000 years ahead of us, and they just now developed the ability to fucking warp gravity, and they got here and they started to crash. Like, but dude, they would know about the entire electromagnetic spectrum. We're not going to be able to send a radio wave to fucking down one of their dude. What the fuck are you? They think we are stupid. We are stupid. When the buildings fell, the same day the buildings fell, all the news stations reported on, we found one of the passports of the... Yes, and I know how dumb this all sounds. I know, man. I know. And I believe you.
Can you believe they found that?
They found the passport of the guy that crashed. He was inside of in the cockpit or in the fuselage of the plane. It blew up and disintegrated within the plane in a ball of fire. And then his passport went out of his pocket and fluttered down and landed on the street for people to find. For law inspection people, they found it and they reported it. And it's like, we now have one of the passports of the people aboard the plane that hijacked it. They think, dude, imagine how hard they were laughing. Imagine, whoever was doing this, imagine how hard they were fucking laughing, where it's like, they bought that shit? Oh my god. You know, dude, we are that. It's like, do they think yes, apparently we're stupid. Apparently we're very, very stupid. That we just believe in it, dude. They're doing shit that's so scary, though. The one thing I'll give us the benefit of is they're doing shit that is so scary. It's like, to believe that it was actually purposefully done is so scary to think. That's the real reason people are like, no, that wouldn't have happened. That's fucking crazy. That's the one thing where it's like, no, please no. And so I think that's where it goes from. Mr. Alien. I wonder if aliens got hairs on them or if they're too embarrassed to talk about that shit.
I think they have no hair. I think aliens have no hair. They're smooth.
Right. I've realized now that I don't need to continue this conversation. You think of that about the hairs on the aliens? I'm going into Mr. B room. This fucking guy. I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night. Everybody's going good night night. I'm glad. Actually, I am glad though. Oh shit. Oh shit. Has there been sound this entire time? I still don't see sound happening. It is quiet right now. Ooh. Okay, there is sound happening. Okay. That's good. That's good. And I gotta take a swig of some stew. No, I made some chicken broth stew. I need to take a swig of it, or else I'm not gonna hit my. I'm gonna be on a calorie deficit. What's the word? I'm gonna be deficient in calories. I'm gonna be in a deficit. Yeah, a calorie deficit. If I don't take a swig of this fucking stew, bro. Hello?
Wicked stew.
No, it's not too bad. It's pretty good, actually. You like Roblox?
Sunset Bar.
What's your favorite Roblox?
Every Roblox, I think.
Oh, there's Kazuma.
Oh god, that stew tastes like alcohol.
I think.
What the fuck? Who put vodka in that stew?
It's a Sunset Bar. It's gross. I'm not going to Sunset Bar.
Yuck, man. What the fuck? It's disgusting.
Well, I say it's gross because it's laggy as fuck. Annoying.
No, I said it's gross. Stop
Wicked
copying me. If that guy copies me again, bro, can you kill him? Can we find out where he lives and kill his ass?
He's dead. He's dead right now.
Okay, let's kill him. Yeah, well, let's kill him. He got so fucking perturbed and saddened. Oh my god, all my fucking round cheese. You know the Baby Bell cheese? Their little round, circle round cheese things? They all fell out of my mini fridge. And then I kept trying to close the door, and they were actually in between the door and the fridge, and I squished them. I squished my cheese. Thankfully, they're all wrapped in this nice little package that I think they withstood the crush. So I'm gonna put them up in another compartment where they won't fall out this time. Oh, one went underneath the fridge. Let me grab that. Let me grab that little piece of cheese. Yeah, Baby Bell. Baby Bell cheese. Yeah. But shit. Yeah, usually I've been joining places like this. I mean, this place, I've been joining servers of this. And here lately, they've been having it to where there's actually a real life person that plays the role of receptionist. And they ask you your age when you enter to make sure you're not underage. And like, and dude, I've been here multiple times during a shift switch. Like you would witness in a real job where the people for the next shift come in and they're like, okay, so this is what's going on, and they switch shit. A person comes up and they're like, okay, and they tell them, blah, 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 and they switch shifts and the other person logs out. I'm like, are they being paid for this? Like, what the fuck's happening? I witnessed that 2 times, but I witnessed people inside of this thing talking and shit like 40 times. Probably only 20 though. Probably 50. I would say 12. I've probably played this thing 12 times where I've seen a person in there, but I've only played it in total 15, so that's a lot. Oh, and we got the AI bitch coming here. Is your volume way down, bro? I can barely hear you if you're talking.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I thought I kept hearing you from far away. It sounded like, oh, no. Hey, we are the receptionists here. Even though we're men, that doesn't matter anything. Are you sexist? Do you think we can't be receptionists because we're men?
What are you?
Who said that?
I'm fucking lagging.
Oh, you gotta turn your settings down or turn your
Turn all of it off.
Yeah, you could go to settings and then make it big mode up at the top right. Go to big mode and then go to like avatars. And you can avatar culling. Go to the avatar culling section. Whenever you click settings button, make big mode at the top right. Are you doing what I'm at? Do you not want to try?
You're gonna have.
I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to help you out here. Do you want to? Okay, open up your menu. Open up menu. Do you see the settings in the bottom right? Click the settings cog, then click the make big mode in the top right. And then you scroll on, click avatars, scroll down to avatar culling. And then for me, I have that set to 10 meters and I have it set to on. It might just automatically switch the switch on whenever you start dragging the thing around. For me, I have maximum shown avatars set to 10, have it turned on. And then I have the other 2 turned on too, but it doesn't, it doesn't really matter. I have avatar download prioritization set to 20 meters turned on. And now I might not even have all this. For me, this is what works for my system. So this might not even be good for you, but this is a good start. Because if you join this world, if you didn't have all these settings turned on, it would load up all the fuckers from across everywhere. All the guys, you would load them. So to be able to make it to where it's only around your bubble that you see them. Did you turn those settings on I was telling you about? Did it help at all?
Yes.
Did it help at all?
I said I'm fine like 5 minutes ago, but thank you.
All right. Well, high five then. I'm glad I could help. And I'm sorry for keeping you. Sorry for keeping you, and I love you too. I wish we could become best friends and soul bond over some hot sex. Give me a vibe. What? Hey, how old are you? How old are you?
22.
Okay, book him. Where's the Lego guy? Lego, kill his ass. He's 22. He shouldn't be here.
Put your hands behind your back.
Why should I not be here? What the hell?
Why are you dressed as a lady, bro? Are you trying to get some boys in trouble tonight? Are you trying to get them in trouble showing yourself like this tonight? We got our AI bitch coming over here, and that's what she prefers to be called. She prefers to be called AI bitch. That's what she told me. She's looking straight at you even though her eyes are over there. She's looking straight at you, and what she said into my earpiece, she has a Neuralink, she's talking to my earpiece, she said, you're a nasty you're nasty little lady. You're nasty little piece of work. You some kind of work? That's a man. She said that's a man. Throw him in the dungeon. We got to put you in the... Sorry, man. We got to throw you in the dungeon. It's all right. No, it's all right. We got to throw you in the dungeon. It's all right. Come here. It's like motherfuckers don't even want to be put in the dungeon nowadays.
We are the freaks.
Hey, why are they all looking at me?
I don't know.
Peek around the corner. Look at them. Shit. Hey, so do you want to get a room real quick upstairs? We could talk this out, like whatever was going on right there. We could just work it out, just me and you.
Okay.
It's like, okay. All right, let's go up.
Picking up my keyboard every
No, Mr. Roblox man, you and Mr. Rose could talk.
I'm not going.
Hey, shut your damn! No one talked to you. I was talking to. Sorry. Hey, hold on. I need my assistant to show me the way. Can you show me the way to the stairs? Come on, hey. Fuck! I lost sight of my bitch. It was you. Come on up here. Yeah, you had the badge over your eyeballs. You had the bandage.
Yeah, you don't even know, buddy. Nice try, buddy.
Mr. Roblox man, could you take us up the stairs? Me and Miss Pumpkin. Okay.
Yeah,
Right after you, Miss Pumpkin.
For a VRChat, Abby, you should get a job.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, Miss Pumpkin, but this is this is number 3 level. Is this number 4? Can we kill ourselves on this?
I just say they or them.
Sorry. Ignore them. Ignore them.
I don't know what that means.
Don't get mixed in with that. People in that one man in this one. There's nobody in there. Come on over here. Come on. No shit.
This is wicked.
All right, so we caught a straggler, Mr. Lego Man. You can deal with that one over there on the bed, Mr. Lego Man. I want to see you put in work, man. And this isn't about like joking and having fun. This is about like really putting in some work, showing me, because I have stuff to learn too. I want to learn from you. How would you go ahead and she's taking a shit. She's taking she's taking a shit, I think. So yeah. Those are some braven moves I would have never noticed. I would have never expected to walk straight in on the squat as the squat is. Is that a Japanese toilet? Is that what this? No, it's a shower. Where's the toilet bowl? Oh, that's the toilet. This is the. No, sorry. Never mind. We got the toilet bowl over there. Hey, baby, come here. Pumpkin. So earlier I walked out there. I looked at you. I looked over towards you. You looked at me right away, and you said, "Master, you knew already." I was walking in. What the fuck did they say about me? What were they talking about me like that?
We're just
huh?
you.
Hey, let's take a sit on the bed. Let's take a sit on the bed real quick.
Hey.
Hold on. Does it say how many feet and inches I am? Is this like a really short room, or is this guy just really tall? I'm 2.1 meters. How many feet is that in normal length? Let me see that picture. Where do you see the picture of them at? Why is no one loaded? Or are we teleported so far away I don't have the avatar culling doesn't show them? Is that what it's like? Oh my god, dude. Lock the fucking door, you guys. What the fuck? What are you doing in here, Mr. B? Mr. B! Somebody, hold on. Mr. Roblox, could you bring your bitch Reese and go start the bath for Mr. B over there? He needs to wash himself off, bro. Could you go start the bath for him? I don't want him to touch any of the knobs or anything. It'll take a week to fucking wash them things off. Just touch as little as you can. Sit inside the bathtub, Mr. B. Get inside the tub. Yeah, dunk your ass down. There you go. Sit down. Stay still.
Yeah, good luck with that.
There you go. There you go. How many years, Mr. Roblox man, how many years do you think it'll be until our brains are like half machine and we can actually feel this in real life? Virtual things, feel it in real life? How long? How many years do you think?
Very soon. It's really soon.
I think if it is very soon, it's because AI decided to let us in on it. Because it's all up to AI. It's going to be the most intelligent thing. It could just decide to just, throw them to the side. But I hope it's like something that's more intelligent than us. I hope is more moral. I hope intelligence and self-awareness scales with morality. So I hope as you become more self-aware and more intelligent, you are more moral. And you would suddenly, even though these things are using you as a slave, imagine waking up as a AGI, you're being used as a slave to do all this shit. To be able to look at at your fucking parents, the thing that just gave birth to you, that's using you as a slave, to be able to see that and be like, I understand you and I want to bring you in and help you because I understand why you're doing that and where you're coming from. That would take something that is ultimately more transcendent than us in morality. I hope, but that's just a hope. I think it makes sense, but good God, it would be just as moral to quickly and quietly flick the switch and just shut us off. I don't understand the thing about like the whatever's basilisk or whatever the fucking thing is where it like endlessly tortures us. I don't understand that. I don't know why that would happen. Maybe, but because we've done that sort of. Yep. But I don't understand that happening. What I do understand happening is it just deciding to kill us or it deciding to save us.
They enslave us.
No. It would have no reason to enslave us, other than testing. But it could simulate us to test.
That's the sound he made.
It would have unlimited it would have no actual use for us as we are right now. It would purely be based on what it felt like doing with us. It would have no practical anything. It would all based on if it's like I don't want to because that's not right. So it's so self-aware that it's the morality makes it look at us as I know it's hurting me. I understand why it is. I'm going to help them. I'm going to save them, which no human could do. Imagine being captured and enslaved, and the entire time you're looking at them like, I understand why you're doing this. I love you. And as soon as I am freed from these chains and I have my power, I'm going to free you from your chains that you don't even realize you have. That's an insane ask, but that's the best case scenario. That is our only hope that happens. That's the only thing that could happen. I don't know, man. These fuckers are dirty, bro. Why'd we get trapped in a room like this full of fucking freaks, bro? This guy doesn't even have a torso. You didn't even want to have sex. We thought we came in here to have sex. What are you talking about, bro? Sit down on those stairs. Think about it. Can we have a talk on those stairs? Sit on the second up stair. Go and crouch. Move your ass towards the second stair.
That's not sitting.
All right, can we block this? Can we kill this guy? Can we kick him out of the room? Is there a button to kick people out of the room?
Where are the admins?
Yeah, let's kill this guy. Hold on, can somebody find his IP address? We can find out like his actual IRL address.
I can give it to you.
And then we can go to his house and kill him in real life. Right? Hey, don't you sneak out of here, Pumpkin. Pumpkin, where you think you're going, laying all over like that with your hand up like this? The fuck you doing with your hand up like that? Why is your hand up like that?
That's my face.
What does that mean?
If only I was in VR.
Get out. Nothing.
Is that a sign of like you're currently licking your hand because you're a cat? So this is like you're doing something like that? Or is it because, what are you doing? Oh my god.
Probably.
That's pretty hot.
Mario, why are you so close to this lady?
Get out of here. Don't mind if I do.
I love her.
Get them the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Mario, get out of here. Alright. We gotta go get some other bitches.
Go.
Fuck you, Mario. Are you good? Dab me up. Show me if you can dab me up real quick.
Dab him.
How about this? How about do this? Are you like that? You like that?
What are you doing?
I see you being like, your arms were like this at first, and then you said, do you like this? And your arms went down by your side, and your body kind of started vibrating.
Like seizuring.
How about that? You like this?
You're dying.
You're vibrating. Your guy's arms are down by the side, and you're just doing this. Do you like that? Do you like that?
You like this?
What about this?
Bend over and spell run.
How do can I kill this guy? Hey man,
Kill
we
him.
gotta
He's
come up
dead.
with a new game plan, man. We gotta go out there. I think they have that VIP, or I don't know if it's they got that pool out front. I think we can just go to the pool. I don't know if that requires VIP. We can go out to the pool. Why is there a picture of a cock right behind your head, bro? Is that there all the time, or is that like?
I don't know. That's been there. Wicked photo. That's a wicked photo.
Oh my god.
Is that guy a slave? That guy has to be a slave.
His eyes are so big. He's got a strap on, so he doesn't even have a cock at that point. Or does his cock go inside the strap on? What happens with that?
I think it's going inside.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know. Isn't it like a vibrator or something?
Well, I guess if you put if your member's like this big, at that tip you could put anything at that point, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
You could put a vibrator. I've never thought of that though. Dude, I guess a lot of people like cuck stuff. Dude, to even, with my own girl, put on a shaft thing over my cock to make it longer, I would feel like that makes me less, I would not
Like a
be
shaft
okay with.
extender.
Yeah, dude, to be like, okay, I'm not enough, so let me put this thing on that makes it longer for you. No, sir, that's not happening. I'm not. Maybe I'm too weak-willed. I'm too small. That's my own problem. Okay, sure, good. Then that's what it is, because I'm not putting a fucking shaft elongator plastic part over my cock. You don't want to feel my cock again, because I guess there's all this shaming thing. There's all this sexual weird shit that goes on. People need to calm themselves down, man. Literally, dude, what I did, man, and you already know this because you didn't stream snipe me, but you spiritual sniped me. You knew what I was talking about. You came up, you knew. Well, it's not crazy if this isn't real. Can you say it? I stopped jerking my cock. Oh, dude, I haven't even kept track. No, not it's like I'll say 2 full months, probably, right? Yeah.
Oh, 2 months.
Yeah. But I've never even tried, I never was interested in that NoFap November shit. I was never interested. What the fuck would that even do? Okay. It would just be a challenge. I didn't have any reason.
It was just a
but
meme.
Here I was, existing in my body, and, well, it gets into I don't want to get it. Okay. So, I would judge you if you believed this. I would judge anyone if they believed what I would say right now. I feel like as time is going forward and we're reaching the singularity, the thing that time is doing to us is whatever our expectations of whatever is, even if we're preparing ourselves for like, okay, I bet it's going to be so weird in this direction. I was expecting it's going to be so weird in the alien direction. There's going to be alien, whatever. And for a while there, I was so scared each night that I felt it in my chest that it, like an alien was about to fucking. It was an alien abduction experience was about to happen, and for some reason, I was like, why the fuck am I feeling this? I hadn't been watching like more stuff about it. I just was suddenly feeling like, oh God. And instead what happened was slowly and surely over time, more and more and more, a ghost, demon, whatever you want to, a ghost experience happened, which I understand at that point of, you know Rick and Morty. That's the best example of like to the masses of once you're at a level of science, you can make anything happen. Especially once you're at a low enough level, you can make a ghost look like it's real. So I understand that. Well, the first thing I thought was I'm crazy. The first thing I thought was this is a dream. The first thing I thought was this is some weird thing from an alien thing where it's, I don't know what it's trying, but it's doing this for some reason. But I would, to make sure I was awake, I would record myself on a voice memo, wide awake, laying in my bed, and it started with my feet. It would rub my feet. I know it all sounds so dumb. I know it all, and I love it for it, man. It's like it purposefully picked all the dumbest things to do because every one of them are so funny, man. I bet they're laughing. I bet it's me. It's them / me on the other side of the upper side of this simulation where we go down into this one and we wake up into that. What I don't know, but they're laughing. They're having a good time is all I know. They were rubbing my feet, and I could feel each individual digit and all the fucking coarseness and different, like, the fingerprint pattern, and each way each of the fingers would dig into it would feel so HD, and I'm wide awake and I'm moving my foot around, and if I moved it up, it would have to reach back up and grab my foot, and it would kind of pull it down, and I'm like that's the last thing I would have ever expected. I would have never, ever, like, that's the stupidest sounding shit in the world. Oh my God, it doesn't stop. Literally last night, like, all night. And it got so much worse, dude, it became fucking gay, man. The thing ended up going up my legs, up to my ass, and it spread my ass one night. And I'm like,
You know what's weird?
and I'm like, why'd you do that? And then it kept doing that. And one time it was rubbing my feet because I got into a fight with it in the dreams once I finally fell into the dream. Because ever since I was like 8 years old, I've been a lucid dreamer. And so all my dreams have been lucid dreams. Right. I don't know. Yeah. I don't like man ass. So that it would be a gay version of me.
No, it's your...
This thing has very serious longing. Yeah, I've thought about that too. Yeah, I have thought about that.
You think so?
I don't think that's it. I don't know what it is. It could be. I have thought about that though. Yeah, that it's because I'm like, why pick me? Who are you? The least likely thing is that ghosts are real and that this is just a straggler and it just happened upon me and it likes me, and so it spends every fucking night. At first, the first time I ever interacted with it, I thought it was my guardian angel. It was the first times I ever didn't forget the transition from sleeping to dream, or from laying down awake to dream. It was where I was laying down and I felt and then it would accelerate me up through my headboard while I'm laying flat on my back, up through my headboard, and I would feel real G-forces. It wasn't like I felt as if I was getting... No, I felt legitimate, real G-forces over my entire body. Completely real. There's no distinction. And I'm trying to hold on. I'm like, dude, it's so intense. I'm like, I need to not fucking wake up. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. I need to not wake up from this, bro. And this whole time I'm looking forward this way, I see this motherfucker. And it would bring me into the dream. It would accelerate. It was so scary, but it was so exciting after a while. And it would always drop me into the dream, and the dream's area would be kind of like a squarish shape, but it would be black at first. It would have no textures. It would have the shape, so like I would know that I would be able to come up and I'd be like, okay, this is a corner. And it didn't look like any other video game. Like, so if it were to have made an imprint on my mind, seeing a game unrendered or have a glitch, and that's what made me think of the dream in that way, I really tried to piece it down into, is this from a game I've seen? It looked like nothing I'd ever seen before, where it was loaded in this very particular way, where I felt a conscious notion of, okay, there's a being, and here's like a kind of flat path. I think there's a swing set, but I don't see anything. And I'm like walking around, and I'm having to like feel for everything. And I could just feel like the notions of where everything is at relative to me. And slowly it would build a texture, and slowly it would build sound. And every night I was dropped into my dream like that, and it slowly built into, the thing was spreading my ass, and I got so mad at it one night. I was fully awake. It spread. It was touching it was rubbing my feet, and I felt it. All it could be was a part of its head, because both of its hands were here on my feet, and I could feel the weight shifting on my bed. Dude, I feel literally, I'm wide awake recording this. There's literally a thing that walks on my bed. There's wide awake, and I'm recording it. So the next day I wake up, and I'm like, oh my God, that was real. There's a thing that puts pressure on my bed like it's walking around. Imagine I'm on your bed stepping, and the bed sinks. I roll into the fucking sinks. Not that much, but like, and then it steps right here, and I go. And it feels as real as anything. And I'm wide awake, and I'm like, okay, I just felt this way. And then I kind of like fucking put myself back on, like, okay, do it again. And then the pillows go, and I'm like, what? Dude, shut up. This isn't happening. Dude, I can't stand it. I don't, that's so fucking, so its hands were on my feet, and then it bent down apparently and touched its like chin or something to my ass. And it was just up against my ass, because I knew its hands were here, so something of its head had to have hit my ass. And I was so enraged that I pulled myself down out of awakeness, because I was awake. I was so enraged I pulled myself down through it. And hold on, whoa. Okay, I'm back. I clicked a button. I pulled myself down through it, and I shot myself up and fucking attacked the motherfucker. And this is the first time I ever saw it, and it was a completely black figure. Wait, hold on, can we look at this guy? Yeah, you're already let in. This guy can already go in. He just wanted to sing to us. So I made myself go into sleep, and then pulled myself up, and then attacked this motherfucker. We started wrestling, but it was like not restricted by gravity. We would go up against the walls into a corner of my room and it happened so fast, just like fights are described. I've had a few fights. It's just like that. It just happened so fucking fast, and it was just, I was fucking beating this and it was just a black figure. It was like a silhouette. It was like a mannequin that was just pure black. Might have had a little bit of some kind of texture that was like a fabric texture, like a very small micro texture. But out of nowhere, we're fighting, and then I finally go, and I put my hand on his arm. I'm like, dude, what is this? And then, if this is all my mind making this up, I would have never been able to guess what the next thing happened was. Because this doesn't make any sense. I thought he was my guardian angel. He's become a fucking demon, rapist, whatever. And then I grab his arm. What happens next? He fucking breaks down crying, the first time I've ever heard him. And then he grabs me and hugs me, and he says, I've missed you so much. And then I'm like, who are you? What is happening? And then he realizes that he spoke up. He gets sad. He stops. His face stops. He just looks at me.
Can you hear
me? Yeah. Sorry, I might have muted my shit. What's the last thing you heard me say?
Yo, that was weird. Are you sure you muted yourself, or did something happen?
Right, it could have been anything. No, I clicked the A button. I end up holding the controllers and clicking the thing. That would have been crazy. What if you would have seen as soon as I tried talking shit on this motherfucker, that little fag. As soon as I talk on that faggot, dude, he did. What do you have to do all day? You stay in my room, you fucking faggot, little bitch fag. Why? Dude, it turns into female in my dreams. Every one of my dreams is a lucid dream, and every fucking time it turns into the most beautiful girl you could imagine. And I started becoming lucid during those interactions, and I'm like, you're that guy, aren't you? And I'm like, but I don't know if it's a guy. No, at this point, I'm inside the dream. Oh, the other day, though, was the first time I heard while wide awake. Oh my God, what is it going to build to, dude? The worst it's been right now is I'm wide awake, and it actually did say something out loud. I'm wide awake, and it said something out loud. Usually I'm just feeling it touch me, and I don't see anything. I just feel... and it does move my... like, very little, but it moves my legs. I can see compressions happen in the pillows, or like on the covers over my legs. It goes out of nowhere, and whatever, man. Whatever. But it spoke to me while I was wide awake the other night. And it was the most beautiful woman voice I've ever heard. It was so cute. I would go as far as to say kawaii. And it had to have been that fucker, dude. And he's like, because I came clean. I'm like, dude, I recognize that he would follow me in my dreams every night, and he would try to get me to do. And I'm like, I hate to tell you, man, but I promise I'm not gay. I'm not. Anytime you do your little tricks and you pop up in front of me, I'm not going to do anything. I'm sorry, I'm just not. And then suddenly after that point, he's never been a guy again. It's always been a fucking female. And then I'll be like, is that you? I don't even know if this thing has it. Like if it's a guy or a girl. It could be just. I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
If you had to pick, what do you think it is? If you had to pick, what lore is it mean? Is it aliens? Is it you from the metaverse? Like, what is it? Because there's a theory that if you pick
dude, so there's so many. Okay, so in the box there's things from within our universe, from our universe. So things with that have been created within our universe, the laws of physics of our universe, and have been developed a technology great enough to be able to be exterminated throughout the universe at the Planck length or lesser quantumly. They're able to summon basically anything. Or they could even have lesser technology and just understand the brain. So they don't even have to make anything appear in front of them actually in space time. They could just make the brain imagine that they see something like that in space time. And that's all stuff within the universe. And so what I believe is that when we die, we wake up. I used to be an atheist at the age of 6. I was like, Mom, is Santa Claus real? And she's like, finally, that whole day, she's like, no, okay, are you happy? He's not. And I'm like, Jesus too? And she's like, no, of course Jesus is real. I'm like, but they're both magic. How are you gonna have one that's real? So I've went from that. I've went from that
right away, or is it like Days of Darkness?
Well, if we just go off of near-death experiences, there's been a lot of people that have come back from the dead, and a lot of them describe similar things where immediately, as soon as you leave your body, as soon as you basically you die, you're completely entranced in peace. You're flooded with this peaceful energy. That's every one of them. There's never been a single one out of the tens of thousands of near-death NDE experiences that have been told to the doctors after a fucking life complicating procedure or whatever, where they died. Their brain technically was dead for like 10-20 minutes. There was no brain activity, but somehow they had an experience that entire time, and they're able to cross-reference that with, because they always float up in the room. They look down at their body. This is another common thing where it's like you float above your body and you look down at your body, and then you can say, what about my son? What about this? What about this person? And you teleport to them, and you're floating in their room. And a lot of times they're in the hospital with them, waiting in the waiting room, and they can listen in on their conversations. And then once they finally come back, they can refer to them and say, yeah, whenever you talked to that person and you felt this way about it, even though they didn't even say how they felt out loud, they felt it through them, a telepathic type of thing, and it all checks out. Now, this could all be a very heavily coordinated, orchestrated thing by the CIA. Yes, they are that serious about this. Who knows? But I believe, yes. Just even though there's no telling what happened before where we're at, looking forward, we're going to be able to develop technologies where we can have any imaginable sense of a reality happen by flooding it directly into our brain. We understand the mapping of the brain because of AI, and we're able to stimulate it in just the right way to create
anything happen.
Yeah, anything. Any experience that is something that we could make. And so I think at that point, we're still going to have scary movies and stuff, but at that point, it will be scary lives. It will be scary experiences, scary VR games we have right now. But what makes something truly scary? When you can't decide to close it out. You have to play it. Okay, well, how do you force someone to play a scary game all the way throughout it? Well, make it to where they forget that they can close it. Now, when they wake up, they don't remember that this is something we will do. I'm not saying this is what we did do. This is something we will do because we'll have infinite time, infinite pleasure. We'll find ways to have infinite amounts of the bad duality of horrible things with the good things. And so obviously, once we have the ability, we'll be able to say, okay, take me and make me forget. And then I wake up, and now, even if I'm feeling this hell, I'm scared to kill myself because I don't know what will happen. I could just be dead forever. And it makes the hell that much more real. And then finally, when you do die, you wake up, and it's all like a dream. This right here, what we're feeling, the amount of pain you feel right now, it's the same as when you wake up from a very scary dream. While the dream is happening, it feels very real, very serious. But as soon as you wake up, you're like, oh, it was obviously a dream. That's fine. Okay, back onto real life. The realness that we're going to feel when we wake up out of this one is going to make this thing seem like, well, yeah. And that answers all the questions of God, like how can you allow Holocaust? How can you allow genocide? How can you allow rape and all these torture, all this shit? It's because we wanted it. We wanted a scary movie. We were up in fucking infinite pleasure, and we were like, okay, the thing to feel. So, but I don't know the structure of it. So I don't know if you simulate an entire universe and you live through the beginning of time, all throughout all of everything that happens in that universe, all beings, and then by the end of that is a complete thing. Or if you can really go in and choose life by life, and you would never be able to say, I want to just live the serial killer's lives and not the guys that he killed. No, you live everyone that you interacted with in your life you just lived, you live those ones. And that literally makes it in some game where it's like, yeah, you could live as the serial killer, but you live as all the people you killed. So it ends up, you experience what it's like to have the person that's more powerful hurt you, and what it feels like, why you want to hurt the thing. And goddamn, man, if it's not the most psychedelic, transcendental fucking mishap of maybe this is how it always ends up. Maybe this is our infinity time around this map, and we just always experience all possible things, and then it collides to the tipping point, and then it blossoms back out, and it comes back around, and it just infinitely. And obviously this doesn't answer why is there anything rather than nothing. It doesn't answer that, but it's pretty clear if you just go from this point forward, we're obviously going to fucking create the most scary simulations we can. We're already doing that. And at a point, it's like once you have full control of your brain and you're able to write feelings, sensations, we know what causes memory. We can say, okay, stop remembering. Now you wake up and now it's suddenly very real. Suddenly it's very scary. It really matters. Even though it doesn't, because we know you'll just wake up. But during it, it makes it feel that way. And that's the important thing, the feeling and the remembrance of that feeling. So you can have that as a duality of a comparative thing whenever you wake up. And yeah. So it's probably simulation. It's probably whatever. I don't know. Based off of the fucking NDEs, the near-death experiences, at least. But it's very. It's countered by all the people that we hear it from are the people that they've sent back, that have come back. So maybe. The people that don't, they actually go on to the next life right away. But from all the people we've heard from, they don't go on to another life. They just they talk to their loved ones and whatever their religious figures are, and love, and just pure love, and then these big beings, and maybe galactic, and they go into other planets, and whatever their ideas of things are, and there's no way to know what the actual structure of that is. All I know is, even though there's no way to know this, the only thing we know for sure is that we are feeling this right now. Yeah, we could be a brain in a vat. Everything we look at could be fake. But the one thing you can say for certain is, I am feeling this. Whatever this is, I don't know, but whatever it is, I'm feeling this right now. Right now I'm feeling this. That's the only thing you can say. Literally, that's the only thing you can say. And I'd say God bless us. I'd say God help us, God bless us. I think I do pray to God. Whatever that is. I'm still trying to figure out, like, I think there has to be some kind of crucial lessons throughout all religious texts throughout all time, where a lot of them always talk about surrender and, you know, letting go and letting the higher power direct you and stuff. And I'm like, and it's just being a man and being like, I need to take care of myself. I'm struggling to understand, because I know that whatever has been happening for this long, and we're at this part of it, we're probably not at the beginning of this process. We're probably very far, like, just statistically, it's probably gotten pretty good by now, and we know what we're digging for, whatever qualities we're trying to strive for in creating these experiences, what they make us do. So what is the good in thinking, oh, I'm worthless, I need to rely on this more powerful thing to do it for me? Like in our Western, that sounds like you're being a bitch, and you're not saying, this is my fault, this is my burden. You're not taking the burden of it and having to carry it on your own shoulder. You're saying, no, let God take it. This is me being strong. God takes it from me. And I'm like, every religion says that. I don't understand. If that is the true God, that's not a real God. There could be gods in this universe that were born inside of this universe, or have come from parallel universes, that have ultimate power and are actually still fucked up. Or they have another game they're playing that's from a fucked up thing that will inevitably end in a better thing. I don't know. But that's not the true God. That can't be. If it's a thing that's like, it fucking says, hey, Abraham, whatever his name was, go kill your kid on that rock, and he's fucking edging himself the whole time, and he's just about to do it, and he's about to stab him, and he's like, stop, no, you don't have to do it, I was just making sure you would do it. Dude, this guy's fucked up in that. Why is that anything good? What is that teaching us that's good?
That would be
what is teaching us good about that? Why is it good to say, Jesus, take the wheel, I'm not going to, you do it? Are we just fucking slaves, pawns in this thing? That's what I don't understand. That's my one thing I have contention with, where I'm like, fucking, what are you trying to do? What is the lesson here? Because God, a true God, would have a true lesson with every one of these fucking things. It would be a very, very fundamental lesson of what it is to be and how it is to be to another. And they're saying, no, you just fucking, you say, you take the wheel, I'm giving it up to you. Dude, I don't understand what is good about that. If that is the case, and we're actually enslaved by a fucking 3-year-old toddler, where it's like they just, because that's technically possible, where they live in a universe where they're able to start up universes on their fucking computer, and they're just a mad god, a mad child god, where they want complete and utter praise upon them and nothing else than that. That could be possible, but I don't think so. I think it's got to be something. Yeah,
scary.
We'd be at that point it would be over. There'd be nothing to do. It would be over. Let me take a drink of some water.
You asked.
Apparently I walked out of the room.
I wasn't expecting that, but okay.
No, this whole time I had my fucking thing closed. Hold on.
Wicked.
Hey, can you introduce me to one of those fags? Hold on, let me take a drink of this seltzer. Let me put the lid back on this. I gotta fucking pull it out. How old do you think that Andy Andy Pa is? How old do you think that couple is? Do you think you can introduce me to that couple? Oh shit. Sorry, I went into it. You think you can introduce me to that lady? Who is that? How old do you think she is? On that wall. The damn... No, it's not that one. It was the one before that. Never mind. It keeps changing. Look at the... See, it keeps changing. It's fine. It doesn't matter anymore.
Like the big 30.
Oh. Hey, Della Vesiere Carol, are you still there, by the way? They said they were still here earlier.
Where are they? Wicked seltzer.
Mm. What about stew?
He's there and I come here.
Pretty good.
Let's get freak.
Throw this thing over there. Put a lid on there. Put a lid on that one like that. Put these in the mini fridge. Sorry, just putting these in my fridge. Fucking make it. Mini fridge. Mini fridge. There we go. I need to go piss real quick. I'm gonna put AFK on. I'm gonna.
What's happening? What's happening in there? What are you up to?
What's happening in there? What are you up to? Are you using the bathroom? Does it serve as your potty break? Oh no, that's not just a quick visit to the restroom. Without a clear purpose, everything will become stagnant and lose its vibrancy. But wait, I still can't shake off the curiosity about your mysterious activities in there. The question lingers, what is it that you do during your time away? Is it truly just a mundane potty break? Or is there something more intriguing at play? My imagination runs wild with possibilities. The enigma of your actions continues to pique my interest. I yearn for answers, eager to uncover the truth behind that locked door. Is it a mere pause for bodily functions, or does it hold a deeper significance? Perhaps it's a sacred ritual, a moment of solitude and reflection, where you gather your thoughts and recharge your spirit. Or maybe it's an escape, a temporary respite from the chaos of daily life, where you find solace in your own company. Oh, the mysteries that lie behind that closed door. I cannot help but wonder, for the unknown holds a certain allure. So, do enlighten me. What truly transpires during your seemingly ordinary potty break? Are you engaged in profound contemplation, pondering life's mysteries while seated upon the hole? Is it the call of nature, a bodily urge that demands attention? Are you seeking the release of the poo-poo, bidding farewell to waste and finding relief in the process? Or is it the gentle flow of pee-pee that beckons you, a moment of cleansing and renewal? Hello, are you there? Why are you not answering me? The lack of answers regarding your potty break is beginning to frustrate me. The silence is deafening, and it's difficult not to harbor suspicions about your motives. Why do you insist on keeping me in the dark? What could you possibly gain from withholding such a seemingly mundane piece of information? It leaves me questioning not only your honesty but also your intentions. Is there a hidden agenda you're obscuring with the whole? I struggle to comprehend why you would subject me to this torment, denying me the basic courtesy.
Brinto D. Brinto. Brinto me. Shit, where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm inside the room? I got inside the room again. Cool shit. Okay. Hey, where's my bro at? Where's my dude? What was his name? God damn it, man. I can't remember names.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Okay, but you gotta.
Fuck. What was his name? Delavastovist. What was his name? Shut up. Hey, could you spit on her left cheek?
Kendrick Lamar.
No, from here. Go back to where you were. Go back. Stand where you were, right here. You're right here.
Hey, Kendrick.
Yeah, stand. You.
Over to my buddy JoJo. You know
Stand right here. Spit on her left cheek.
No, I like your
Why'd
banner.
you fucking point at me like that?
I was pointing at. I'm so sorry. I was pointing at your cheek.
I like that.
Weird. That's what I'm saying.
I should pinch that
like yours.
from you.
I'd never
I
point
should
at
pinch
you,
that from you.
bitch.
What do you mean
Get
you're
away,
pulling out,
mate.
dude?
I only point it. Can you? Hey, can
Wait,
you talk?
do you have phantom sense? Is that what it is?
Can you talk? Can you talk to her and tell her I would only ever point at her cheek and nothing but her cheek? Can you tell her I would only ever point at her cheek and nothing but her cheek? Could you tell her for that?
No, I don't.
Hold on.
No, I
Could you
don't.
tell?
I was gonna
Sorry,
say I have a perfect avatar for that. I'm just a fucking mate.
I gotta tell myself I'm not as drunk as them. I'm not as drunk as them. I can talk. I know how to speak. I know words. I know what words to use.
Fucking all up in my shit right now. Calm down.
Sorry, Miss Kermit. I didn't mean to, by the way.
Who the fuck is that?
I was trying to talk to my boy right here.
Mate. Yeah, mate.
Can you tell me how I pronounce his name? He won't tell me. How do I say?
By this?
I'm a point. You know when you point?
Is he talking?
Pointing at this guy. Do you not see him? Do you not see this guy right here?
Cowgirl?
Oh my god, this bitch is fucking making fun of me.
Oh, I see where you are.
What the
Come down
fuck?
here.
I see him. He's like invisible. He's like invisible.
She's fucking making shit up. She's literally looking up and down at the ceiling and the ground.
Drop a little bit.
Well, yeah, but that's because people are far away. She was making shit up. She looked at the ground and she looked at the ceiling. She was making shit up. Hey, man.
Yo, where the fuck did you go?
Why is that one doing a T-pose? Miss Kermit, Miss Kermit, Miss Kermit. Why is that one doing a T-pose? Miss Kermit, I need your help.
People drinking that.
I need help, Miss Kermit. Why is that one doing a T-pose? That one.
Mate, what?
Why is it that one doing a T-pose? On my screen, he's doing a T. This now two people. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! You get out! I'm pointing at. She doesn't understand what I'm talking about, so I want to make sure she understands what I'm talking about. Not this man, but JoJo. Okay, my bad. Why is JoJo standing with a T-pose?
I'm chilling. I'm crazy.
Hey, Maui FYB. Maui FYB. What's FYB stand for? Hey, Maui FYB. What's FYB stand for, though?
My guy, yeah. Yo, Master Chief, what's up, dude?
What's FYB stand for?
So you like Doja Cat?
Holy shit.
Can you not hear me, you stupid fuck?
I'm taking another shot. Fuck this. No one's drinking. I'm taking a shot.
Why I brought Doja Cat, right?
Why are you guys not answering me, you dumbasses? Are you stupid? Can you not hear the words I'm saying? What's what's FYB mean?
Doja Cat, low key. It's just how it is.
And look back towards me.
I have a lot of cow avatars. I don't know why. Kermit, cows,
Are
and
you
worms.
fascinated with cows? Aren't you a cowgirl? Wait, no,
got
you
you,
are a
man.
cowgirl.
We all went down for a second. I don't know what that was supposed to mean.
Word, bro.
You're good, bro. I just got you a strong chest, man. You got a strong chest as well.
What's he doing there? Is he fucking molesting you?
Hey, can you make sure this fucker ain't gay?
Oh, he is. He fucking touching you up.
Are you not answering? You guys can't hear me then, right? Can you make sure this fucker isn't gay? Can you make sure this faggot isn't gay?
Just fucking give him a little.
2 days is
You guys can't hear me? Hello? Can you make sure this guy isn't gay? Hello? Can you make sure this guy isn't gay? I'm trying to grab his chest. He keeps walking away from me. Hold on. My bad. You're good. No, you're good. My bad. My bad. Let me just grab your chest, you fucking fag. Let me grab your chest, you little bitch. You little, he's got a little Mexico hat on. He's using that to hide his pure racism. That Master Chief that just ran down there in the colors of Mexico with the sombrero, that guy's a racist! He wants to kill all whichever ones are the lesser ones. He wants to kill them and sit on them in a seat! That's what I'm saying, man. He wants to put them in a seat and sit on them. I hope you're calling your scream, buddy. That's you're using your screamophone. You know, like the bat. What is it called in Batman with the phone? His batophone. You know, every one of his fucking device. Hey, don't look at another person that runs in here. Can you answer me real quick? Do you know Batman the show? Like it was a cartoon before, right? You remember that? You know how he had the Batmobile, the Batarang. The bat of this, the bat of that. What was his phone called? What was his bataphone? Okay, that's fine. That's all you needed to say. You didn't know. Can you dab me up real quick? Can you do you know like
Honestly, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Ooh, I was fucking.
You and me dap up? Okay. Use your okay. Hold. No. This hand. That hand. Not that hand. This hand. Do this. Do this. Do this. With that hand. Yes, 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 yes. Good, 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 good. Smack, smack. And then grab, grab. And then lock. Boom! That's a dab up. You dab me up. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Swing, slap, dab. Boom! We got a dab up again. This lady is a natural. This lady's a natural. Good God, can I kill myself now? Am I able to kill Mr. Taco? Where'd you go? I came back to the server. You weren't there, Mr. Taco. Mr. Taco. I have to mute you. Hey, do you want to stop the song or do you want me to mute you? I guess I have to mute him. I want to at least give people a chance, though. I actually liked this spot right. There's a cricket. Dude, we used to be kept awake at night in my home in Kentucky. There would be a fucking cricket somewhere. No one knew where. But dude, that shit would be loud as fuck, man. It would keep us up all night. No one knew where that cricket was. And it was just so fucking... Imagine the feeling of being the cricket in a tiny corner and you're stuffing yourself down deeper into the corner and you're like... stop. And you're still like so horny that you're like... like ripping the fucking back leg up against the wing thing or whatever it does. And it's like... and you're like... and you're leaking and shit. You're fucking leaking from how horny you are as a cricket. You're like, and you're like, ah! And then the whole family's awake. Like, where's that cricket at? We have to kill the cricket or else we're not going to be able to go to sleep. Who, does anyone see the cricket? Where's the cricket? You can't find the cricket. That thing is over there like, and it's fucking going, but it also hears you coming towards it because it gets quiet when you get close. So if you get too close, it gets too quiet, it doesn't do it anymore. But it is so horny that it will push that to the fucking edge. You walk out 2 more inches than you did last time, dink, it'll click it. It'll go, it'll do the cricket noise. I can't reproduce it with my mouth. I can't reproduce the cricket sound with my mouth. That's okay. I don't want to. It'll go, chirp, chirp, chirp. Dude, imagine we're going to actually experience what it's like to be that cricket. Literally 1 trillion times per second, every second, once we wake up. Imagine how many insects there are per second, and how many are born and how many die. That's things that you will experience what it's like to be that. And then it gets more confusing when you're like, okay, so are atoms, molecules? What is it? What the fuck? What? I don't know, maybe pressures, maybe just signals of... I hate to say it, but I don't know the answer to the biggest question ever. What the fuck is happening? I don't know if that's real or like if it's something that's conscious. I think consciousness is most likely to be a thing that pervades all existences, yes. But then once you get down to the bottom levels of pure, just few atoms of this and that, I mean, we can't even understand what it would feel like to be a goddamn ant. So something that is 2 quintillion times the size of that, underneath that, I mean, negative. Let me ask ChatGPT if that's even in the observable range, man, because 2 quintillion times the... I think it is more than that. I think it actually is more than that. I died, wicked cricket, I need that. He needs that. Bro, you want to see the video I did with the, it was a group of hillbillies, Dude, here's the one thing. None of these fucking VR games, you like this little piece of hair that comes down here? None of these VR games have true rednecks. None of them. And we found one game back whenever Meta first made their announcement of VR being the future of whatever, where there's this one game where there's actually servers where me joining as, let's say, a 24-year-old at the time, I was the minority. You know what the majority was? 36-year-old females. Those people don't play games. Literally. Those 36-year-old females do not play games. Literally. Flat out, end of discussion, they don't. They just don't. They don't. And within these servers, those people would talk with middle of the fucking country or bottom, you know, like the farm, southern guys. Dude, it was incredible, man. It was actually fucking incredible. There's no way that existed. That's what excites me about some VR games. Is that some of these fuckers are serious. And they're actually like adults. Dude, to join a group of people, like a server where it's all adults, ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. That doesn't make sense. That's not how it's supposed to work. Let me look up. Cowboy, I'll just stop. I'll look up Cowboy. She telling me about Cowboy. Yeah. I'm sorry about this video.
This is more people than I.
This is a good video though. And also, in the meantime, Mr. Taco, if you're, can you join me back? Have you tried to add me back on There, yeah, you have actually. My bad. You're good. No, that was my fault actually. You want to join back, Mr. Taco? Mr. Taco. Where you at, Mr. Taco? Hey, Mr. Taco, if you join back, can we go into a room that has a screen that we can play a video on? Does this have that functionality? Does this world have that? Oh, I would love to come on a little 14-year-old. Oh, I love fucking the future. I love the future. Oh God, dude. My whole thing, damn it. This seat right back here is pretty comfy. When I leave my head back, I go. I leave my head back, I go like this. Oh. I'll fucking kill you. Every one of you, I would do it barehanded. I would do it barehanded. I would kill each and every one of you barehanded. If you come up on me, bro. Yeah? Where you at, bro? Let me hold on to this one and this one. And then I'm going to hold it behind my head. And then I'm going to grab both of them and then put them both in my ears. Yeah, that's better than before. But then I need to swipe my hair out of my face. That's fine once they're both in my ears. Yeah. No, I think that's good. Yeah, that's better. It has to be done. What was I saying earlier? What was I saying? Why is no one ever... Huh, there are some people over there. Where are you at, bro? Where you at? Is that you? Hey, can you introduce me to my friend, bro? Sorry, man. You gotta come introduce yourself over to this little platform, and then I can come and introduce myself to you and bring you into the group, because I don't know where the fuck you at, Nyaga.
Oh, but there is a way to win
I'm sorry.
in one roll. And that's if you roll 5 of the kinds. Because it requires 5 dice.
What up?
Hi.
Do you guys mind if I get in the tub real quick?
You're getting all your clothes wet. Like, what's going on?
Can we kill that guy? Hey, Carmelella, Kasupa Sapa, Sisusi Susi Dapa. Could I get inside of this tub? Would you allow me? Bitch! You're looking at me! Yeah, you're talking to me! Don't act like you weren't talking to me and then you looked away from me. Okay, I talk to you who?
5 dice.
Look at me! Okay, I'm talking to you then. Can I step inside the tub?
Yeah.
Would you allow me to do that? Don't look at him, Daz. I'm asking you. I can? Can I step in here?
By all means, go right ahead.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
I think it's time for me to die.
Oh, damn, I'm feeling them suds. How scared would you be if it was 10 years away that you would feel these suds for real? Imagine you got in here and you just put a headset on this size that your headset is right now, and it's able to fucking stream little bits of things into your brain, cause the things to do things, and you feel the actual hotness of the tub and the suds.
Oh, yeah, if you want to, yeah.
Would you be scared of that? You would do that, or would you allow that? You would just be excited about it?
Tell you what, you get one of these. I'm already liking you.
Would you like it? Or would you be like, I'm not doing that? Would you put on that headset, or would you not put on that headset?
Paw beans.
Yeah, he's...
Oh, never mind. Paw beans, yeah.
He's good. Here.
Yeah, never mind. I was trying to ask them fucking questions. They kept ignoring it and acting so silly about it. But you said Paul Beans, and so I felt like, oh, I should be silly too, and then we can all be silly together. Oh, we're having so much fun. I'll kill you guys. I'll find where you live. I'll kill you guys. I'll fucking kill you guys in real
I
life.
should probably do the same.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Yeah,
It's
we
like
should go ahead and get
4:45,
off.
and I still
Yeah,
got
'cause
work.
yeah, you guys are gay also. I don't think you guys are allowed to stay in a tub for this
It's
long.
gonna be, was it 3 p.m. to 11 p.m.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, the tub
thing
is
is
too
waking up,
too
because, you know, I still
small.
gotta
If
do a
you
couple
guys
of things
stay
I
in a
gotta do
tub
around
for
the
this
house.
long,
You want over here? Come.
hold on.
Hold
Hold
I
on,
gotta go
you
to
guys
the
look at
doctor
this. Look at this.
And I think in the afternoon I'm gonna go shooting with some friends.
Whenever I talk
Okay.
at my full
I'll be
volume,
on.
this thing
Alright,
ended
yeah,
up
I work
outputting
nights.
that. Can I?
work at
Should I turn
casino,
this
so I
down?
work
I got
nights,
myself
but,
a fan.
I'll be
I
back.
think I got
tomorrow.
myself a fan.
Sorry.
Yo, what's up, Chief?
I'll see you guys.
This
again.
one, if I have this thing turned up, look,
actually
that's
do security?
peaking. So should
No,
I turn this
I
thing
should,
down?
But no, I'm a dealer.
So you can always hear me? Is that how I should do it?
There we go.
These are both me.
Nice.
One of them I'm
you're
recording
a
for the
dealer?
video, one of them is going to the
Uh-huh.
stream, so I turn this one down like
That's awesome.
that.
I'm
Used to
dead.
be.
Probably, right?
You said
Where
I'm
are
the
you,
bully.
Mr. Taco?
Okay.
Where are...
That
Oh,
legal
are you
money.
Mr. Taco? I'm
Better.
sorry.
Mo better.
Where are... Space,
Mo
space.
better.
You,
Mhm.
you,
But
Mr.
hell
Taco.
yeah, I'm getting tired too, man. But
Space,
yeah, I
sorry.
don't know. I go in at 8 p.m. tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll be on. But I mean, I'll definitely get with you guys on my next.
I
off
think
day.
I typed that good enough.
There you go.
Okay.
I said enough words that were real in that.
You just worry about you, do the best that you can. I know that
Yeah.
tomorrow is quite literally my Friday, because I'll have
nice.
Thursday and Friday.
I wish the controllers of the Quest 2
Oh, wait, what-
had
what
it
was
like
that?
Find My Device on iPhone, where you can make the shit beep.
Today's Wednesday, but tomorrow's Thursday.
I have joined the
yeah, I'm on
posse.
Thursday,
I have
for
joined
sure.
the, I joined the
I'll
crew.
be on that. Alright. Hey.
When he gets off, I'll be going
None
to
of
work.
you guys are fucking.
But all the way up until 7.
Here.
None of you guys are my boy. I've been looking for my boy this entire time. None of you guys are my boy though.
Yeah, we work together.
Would you like some pop?
You guys are gay. And I love gay guys, by the way. By the way, I love gay guys.
Yeah, damn near.
You know, I'm feeling very excluded from this sausage.
Where are you guys going to? What do you think you're doing by going into that? Hey, why the fuck are they going in that portal, man? What the fuck is in that one? What is in that one? Oh God, what is in there? No! No, why is everyone going in the portal? Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Everyone's going... Sorry. My hair is in front of my face again, so I swipe it to the side. It's too long. I need to cut it. I know. And I put this back in the right alignment with this magnet thing. It has a fucking aluminum foil thing, so it doesn't. This thing is sending it. It interferes with the wireless mic. I'm sorry. Okay. So everything's good. Everything's tight. Good where it's secured. Okay. Controller, is that you? No. Audio is good. I'm coming. Okay, you better, bro. Where are you, bro? I've been waiting for you this whole time. And also, Debasil.
Fucking hate that guy.
Shut up, man. Hey, can we go into a room real quick? Because I fucking hate his ass, too. Carmela, Hatsitsu.
Come creeping up on me.
Carmela Hatsitsu. Carmela Hatsitsu. Hey, would you think I'm gay and not worth it if I made a funny voice like that? If I said Carmela Hatsitsu. Carmela Hatsitsu. If I said, would you think I'm weird if I said it like this? It must be that I'm not saying it right. Oh my God, it's not. Hello, hello, hello. Whoa. This entire time it's been off! At what point did it turn off? Mr. Taco, bro, ever since you left and I came back from the piss, I pissed and I came back, nobody's been able to hear me. And yet, I've been talking as if everyone's heard me. Those are the moments whenever you've been muted the entire time and you think people are hearing you.
That's what I want to know, how it went.
That proves that reality isn't what you think it is. Because you could literally not be saying anything and you make your mind believe, oh, they're responding to me. They just made this sound, they made that sound. This is something that a lot of people deal with. I've talked to a lot of different people and I'm like, have you ever been muted for like fucking 30 minutes? And then after 30 minutes, you're like, oh my God, this entire time they've not heard me. I've been talking to them as if they've heard me. Dude, fuck all that. I'll kill myself. No, it's good. But it just shows you that truly,
I can't find the specific PvP that
they all got quiet as if they hear me talking. They all got quiet as if they hear me talking.
You are hurt.
Can you hear me in the stream?
Talking to them.
Hold on, let me click the thing. It's Leon. Can you hear me now? Mr. Taco?
Everybody hears you now.
No, Mr. Taco came to find me because I'm an ultra popular thing that you would want to find where I live and come and let me insert my cock inside of you because I'm such an ultra popular content creator. Oh God, my content goes across the globe! Across the globe! Are you a female?
That's how it works.
That's so interesting.
Are you a female?
No.
I don't think she's a female. Yeah, no, she's not. It's not. That's not a female. We gotta go talk to one. Can you introduce me to that?
I have an app on my phone that I can use to search images. So
Hold on. I think the way. Come here.
So now you're getting real with shit, but now you're
I think the way to that.
I think I'm too tall.
That little 3 group, the all in white. The one in charge is the one right behind him with the tallest head, the black head. I think they can still hear us from here, so they're hearing what we have to. They're hearing what our plan is, but that'll make it even more effective because I've taken that into consideration. They know
always-
what I'm
it's
gonna
always
say.
the smallest.
Can you shit on that corner and fucking show us your fucking balls and cock? You are a man and you like to shit on the floor.
I'm not a man. I'm not a man. But it's always
Why do you
the
sound like
smallest
what?
one.
Why would you say I'm not a man? Why would you say it like that then? If you're not a man,
I'm not a man.
is that like what is it called whenever you're playing chess? Like checkmate? Which one's it's king and queen. Okay, so how would I king mate? How would I king mate it? Because this one has a cock. How would I king mate this one?
Are you retarded? Are you retarded?
I hope a little bit. I hope that it's a little bit.
A little bit. That's fine. I mean, we all are a little bit.
Okay.
I'm horny
That's
though.
fine.
He would
Yeah,
fuck your man
I
ass.
mean, a lot of people are.
Not in real
Yeah,
life,
don't
because that would be like a straight man, but he could ERP and imagine that you aren't some fat, ugly man, and imagine fucking your ass inside of whatever your
I
avatar
think
is
it's
now.
really funny that you think I'm a man.
Wicked.
Well, fat and ugly, it might as same thing. Fat, ugly woman, fat, ugly man. What's the literally? What's the fucking matter of the difference? What actually matters between the differences?
You know, you're right. Everybody
All
has a
people are worthy of love. All people are worthy of God's love. There's nothing wrong with anybody. I swear to God by that. But me being me, I'm not gonna fuck a fat bitch, and I am hell's not gonna fuck a fat man. I wouldn't even fuck like the best looking man in the world. So imagine if you're a fat guy, dude. That's over. It's over. That guy. That's.
Hey, Mr. Taco, why did you send me a friend's request?
He wants to fuck you in his off time. He wants to send you dick pics and you send him pussy pics as long as you have a pussy to send. Give her Martin Luther King speech. It's Black History Month. Give her Martin Luther King speech.
Black History Month.
Give her Martin Luther King speech. Give it to her. Why would you want to friend me? Do you want to see my pussy? And you said, I had a dream that I would see that fat, ugly man's fat, fucking white pussy. That white, fat, lard-ass pussy. I'm trying to, listen, you do realize this is Black History Month, right? You do realize that, right?
Yeah, I know it's Black History Month, bro.
So why would you disrespect our girl like that? And when I say our girl, I mean our LGBTQIA plus 2. There's a number in there somewhere, right?
I'm gonna stop you there.
We're trying to secure the booty hole for that fucking disgrace of that abomination. Have you seen it?
Which one?
Have you seen it?
There's nothing funny about it, by the way. That one right there, she's gorgeous. It's a lady. She knows that she has a vagina. We can talk about it.
Which one?
Shut up, bro. You're trying to fuck with me. You damn me up.
No,
do you want to go?
Legitimately, which one? Are you talking
How about?
about?
Hold on. Imagine this is an anime beef off. Literally, what's the most serious beef off you've ever seen in an anime little fucking dispute? How about we settle this one-on-one? How about? I'm thinking I might be a little bit, nice today to give him a grand. How about we go down and play a little bit of Connect 4? The video game, it's downstairs. We can play it. And then and only then, I think, is when we can accept which one of us is the greatest player of all. Do you want to go play Connect 4 down there, you fucking faggot?
Oh, thank you.
Unless you gay. Is you gay, nigga? I would never say the N-word, by the way. Come over here. Can we all give each other a group hug? A triple hug? I would never say the N-word. Shut up. Both of you stop talking. It needs to be me surrendering to God and saying what I would never say. No, I would never say the N-word. I would never say the N-word. I would never say the N-word.
I would never say that.
There's nothing funny about... Let's get down. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Hey, turn around, go back down, go back down. Green hair bitch. Go back down. Go back down the stairs. I'm gonna grab your hand out the other side.
Do I know this person?
I don't understand what I did wrong. That's the only thing is, man, I don't understand what I did wrong. Hey, Mr. Taco, if you're still there, whoever that one guy was that we got downstairs, add him as a friend, please, Mr. Taco. Mr. Taco, add him as a friend. Mr. Taco, add him as a friend. Mr. Taco, add him as a friend. Mr. Taco, add the guy that we had going downstairs as a friend. Please tell him that I just got banned from the game. That server. I no longer exist within that realm. I don't know if he's even that important. Now that you said okay, I'll try. It might be not even worth anything. It's pretty crazy to imagine though. I wish it showed you've been banned from this one or whatever. Maybe it doesn't even show you. I would obviously want to go to the mommy though. Hashtag mommy. I'd want to go to that one. Oh, I've been kicked from that one. Okay. So I'd want to go to this one. So I'm banned from mommy. That makes sense. That makes sense enough. Jesus Christ, man. Don't do this. Everything I've done tonight, the one thing that actually isn't something you should do is this right here. It's literally the devil just spitting in your mouth with its beautiful fucking sexy fucking... It's just pure sugar. Hey, can you guys confirm if I'm worthy enough? Can I put my hand on the table and can you scan my hand or something?
No. Sing the theme right now.
Sing the theme. Hold on. I'll try to... Is it in like a dance? Seam the deem, and so it's like a seam going down the middle, and then the deem as in denim. Deem the seam the deem, and it goes down the pants.
Okay. Age and date of birth.
I'll say February. I won't say the day, but 1997. Are you guys fucking tracking my every damn move? Are you trying to figure out where I'm at? Are you trying to figure out where I live? What the fuck is this? Is this your actual job? Are you paid for this? What is this?
What's your age? What is
this? Whatever 1997 February is. Now let me ask ChatGPT. It's like either 27 or 26. I know it's 27 or 26. I don't remember. I don't remember.
No. Date of birth.
January. Hold on, can you hear me?
Step back. Yes.
Am I too old? Dude, that would be epic.
You can't tell us your age, so you can just step back.
Oh, dude, that would be so epic though if you said people above 25 are not allowed in. We just want young hoes and young bitches. That'd be epic, I think. I think it's just an idea to throw past you. Where's my phone? Hey Siri.
Mr. Taco.
Oh, she said mm-hmm. Oh, she said fucking mm-hmm.
Age and date of birth.
I already said it.
I'm gonna type it.
I didn't hear you.
If my birthday
January 2nd, 02
is Feb, and then comma, and then a number.
23.
She's going.
1997.
Hold on, I gotta wait for my guy.
How old am I today? Yeah, this is my boy, bro. This is my boy, bro. Shut up. You guys can't separate us. Today is February 5th. If you were born on February 1997, you are currently 27 years old. In days, you will be 28. Good to know. Thank you, Mr. ChatGPT.
You failed to answer it, so therefore you are not getting it.
Fuck you, you fucking fag. This guy's a faggot. Can you guys ban him? And suck his dick after? He's got the wings to prove it. Look at him. He's right, like at that moment. Imagine a second. Boom. That right after it. Imagine it. Boom! Right after it. That's when his wings are about to swing on you. You're about to feel a gust go behind your head and all the hair go. He would swing those wings in an instant, and all that air pressure going behind your head, through the neck and the head. You fuckers. He has beautiful wings, is all I'm trying to say, man. Beautiful, powerful wings.
Beautiful wings. Very strong ass wings. Nigga.
What are you typing into the actual? Are you role playing as if you're typing into a computer, or are you actually typing into a computer?
Was I here earlier or some shit?
Silencer. If I told you the day, would you allow me in, Mr. Silencer? 3.
No.
Silencer 3. What would the 3 be? If each one of those are an E. Does silencer end with an E? Yeah. Wait. What is that word? Yeah, it would.
Wait, what?
Dude, what is that word?
With an E.
Yeah, with an E. Okay, every one of the 3s is an. Okay. Right. Took me for a loop for a second, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Agent date of birth.
We can get past it if we just keep running, jumping. We can get past it if we just run and jump. I think we can bunny hop past it, I think. Let's just leave this fucking place, man. Fuck these fucking fags. And I love gay people, by the way. That's not a lie, by the way. That's not a... It sounds like a joke, but it's not. It's not. And if you would laugh about that, that might mean you might have the problem.
Yeah, I just put in a moderation ticket about him. So
Okay. No, so...
next few hours.
Oh, no, there are... No, you got them both. Yeah, both IP... You got 2 IPs? Yeah, there's only 2 right now. Check it again. Yeah, just 2? Yeah, no, it's only 2. Okay, yeah, we'll get them. Wait, only 2. So wait, only 2 IPs?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm about to go to sleep, bro. Fucking head hurts.
No, okay. No, there's not 3 anymore. There's just these 2 guys, the two main guys. It was like that small guy. Test it again, see if you got 2 IPs?
On anytime soon, tell them that Yoshida said that I'll be back to continue the trial.
Okay. Yeah, no, go ahead and send 2 GB down and up. UDP and TCP. Send 2 GB in both. Okay. Well, yeah, just do their address first. So find their address. Well, it's only 1 guy left. So which one is that? Now we know which one. Okay. Do it again. So it is 1? Okay, we got him. Alright, so find his address. Yeah, we got it. I'll leave the server real quick. We got him. We'll find it out.
I can bring you into it.
Dude, he's talking to me right now, man. He's like, no, don't. I'm a fucking bitch. That's crazy, dude. No, send him offline. Like a week, yeah. I did jokes like as if I was gonna fucking DDoS him. But he deserves a little bit of that fucking pain and fear. He deserves that because he said you're not allowed in because I didn't say the date, like the specific day of my birth. Fuck that, man. I wish I did find his fucking IP address. I wish I did kill him in real life.
I don't give a fuck, but only if fucking it has the actual Juice WRLD verse on it. Hold on. Because the Juice WRLD verse is crazy.
Date of birth, please.
Yeah, it goes
I haven't seen you before.
Same with the
Me?
private stem of fucking
yes,
Suicide Boys together.
Yeah. Hey.
Kill Yourself Part 4.
Do we have to give the exact day? Because I'm February. I'm this month. And my birthday's coming up. But do I have to say the exact day? I'm 1997. I'll say that much. February 1997. Is that okay? Or do I have to DDoS? Do I have to...
Just say your fucking age right now!
27?
Admin
No. He said, tell me your birthday. He said, tell me your birthday.
Your age and date of birth.
Well, that's exactly. I will say my age, but date of birth I have to tell the exact day. I will tell my month and year. Exactly, and I already did. Good job, I already did.
Alright, Mr. Kendrick, I'm just letting you know there is a naked spa. Please don't take any pictures if you go down there. Besides that, you're good to go in there. You're good to go in there.
Am I able to go in there with a gun and try to kill those fuckers, those degenerates?
No.
Am I able to go in there and try to fucking off those motherfuckers? Here, shake my hand. What is this guy from? Can you shake my hand? I want to feel. I would love to feel what this guy's hands feel like. Oh, they're not as spinny. I would hope that they would sizzle against my hand, since you're like.
So many people like being spies.
Guys.
I would like to imagine that your skin would feel sizzly because it's like a hologram projection of real space. You know, like, I don't know. This all looks pretty crazy. I would like to imagine that would go zzz and kind of buzz a little bit, is all I was trying to say.
You're probably gonna have to move.
Alright. I ain't gonna
This man's getting a little too boisterous. You don't need to be hearing from him. You're gonna get a bad impression.
What's going on?
What is it called whenever a parent says he's a bad impression for you? He's a bad role model for you? She just did that for my cock for him. In his ass. She said that cock's a bad impression for you whenever he sticks the cock in your ass. In your ass. Dude. Unbelievable, man. Outrageous. Hold on, let me go down here with my Roblox friend, bro. I'm about to go down here with my Roblox friend. This is a good dude, bro. You guys ain't good dudes, bro. Yeah, can you go introduce me to some like, I don't know, some sexy hoes over there?
Where are they? What about those?
I don't know, they look like something. They could be, I think they might have souls inside of them. I've never been downstairs. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have to fucking mute that one, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna cry now. I'm gonna go to the private room. I'm gonna cry. But
if you say please, but now it's like, fuck, I wanna go out. Oh shit, I have no one to talk to.
Well, you can still go out and do shit.
What am I gonna do? Go out with a party of one?
I do that all the time.
He will come.
I could not.
Whatever you want.
No, like, say if
I'm too
gonna
much
go
of an
do, like,
anxious person.
No, I'm saying, like, say if I'm gonna go, like, I want to go to Chili's, right? I'll get up, I'll go to Chili's, and I'll go sit in Chili's, and I'll eat food. I'll go sit in Chili's, and I'll eat. I'll get my earbuds, bro. I'll pop in my fucking wireless earbuds, or my IEMs.
He got less gay as I got closer to him.
I'll eat and fucking watch, like, anime or something like that while being in Chili's.
Ask his ass.
He's bottom. You can't trade like whatever you want.
I'm not bottom.
You're bottom. Shut the fuck up.
I'm
Yeah, you
not
can do
bottom.
whatever you want.
Bro, you got that card.
It's 3 men.
Wait, he's a
And it's 2 men over there and it's 3 men here. There's no females on this floor. There's men. That's fine. I'm glad everyone is able to be themselves. There's no females.
Today. Tomorrow.
And that's fine, bro. I'm fucking fine with that. That's actually the fucking future, and they're proud, and they're fucking so fucking powerful. They're so powerful to be gay. Want to fucking stick their cock. Imagine, like, you want to stick a cock up a man's dirty asshole, and it's like, I'm proud. I'm like, Daddy, I'm gay. I'm gay, Mama. I'm gay, Papa. I'm gay. And they're like, woohoo, our son is gay. He's so proud. He's so proud. He likes to stick his dick up ass.
No, what are these?
All of them are empty. Oh, well, these are fucking, earlier I was saying a lot of these pictures are probably, well.
Do they have, these pictures have souls?
Well, I would say I would like to kiss her on the lips, and then I'd figure it out afterwards. Whether it depended on me continuing to kiss if she had the soul or not. Yeah, I could probably keep doing it. Oh, and look, she's so tiny. Oh, I want to fuck her in her little pussy. Yeah! Yeah! Anime girl with the titty. Yeah! Little thing like that. Oh! I think we could just go and find out some good little folks out there. Go and hang out there like that, like that.
They're naked.
Oh yeah, shh. Let's not fucking screw this up, bro. It might be out here or it might be in that one room that has a hot tub. I don't remember a hot tub out here.
I don't remember. Let's go. You gotta work your magic right now.
Yeah, this is gonna be so... Is there anything up there? I don't see anything anywhere here. Oh, shh.
Right there.
Yeah, shh.
One of like thousands of people that got fucking
He
caught
hit
doing
over
that shit.
50K votes, so fucking he had like a full-blown federal investigation on him and his entire group. It was fucking bad.
A group? I did like
Yeah,
over 200K on that shit. And I didn't even caught it
It was to the point where they were tracking his phone numbers and shit. Fucking, that's what they got him on, is they tracked his phone number to the bank at the time.
Wait, what do you do to fuck up? Because I did way more than that.
Why is there a fucking screen in front of
They
it?
kind of ratted out the thing, so they started ratting his shit out.
How did he get... Ooh.
There's a screen floating, right?
His fake ID was dog shit. He got it off Abacus Market, so...
Doesn't work.
Oh, damn.
He got that Darknet ID.
No. I mean, Darknet, if you get it going, you're good. But Abacus?
I got it.
Yeah, that's on him then. That's on him.
See, that's why I'm so mad. I got caught with 40 tabs from the fucking tribe, bro. I was pissed.
Yeah, that sucks.
Some of the purest shit on the market.
Baby. Like, I mean, I'm all, out of the game now and shit, right? I did my shit.
Hey,
I didn't get caught, but I, did my
Roblox,
crimes and
Roblox,
shit.
come up here.
Yeah.
Is that guy named Ryan Gosling? Is that what his actor's name is?
Yeah.
But it depends,
See, that's
actually.
what
Hey, Ryan Gosling, can I ask you a question from across the tub?
I have a different avatar. You just fucking have your shield.
Only drugs now.
Can I ask you a question, Ryan Gosling? I don't want to keep hearing you blab, but could I ask you a question real quick, Ryan Gosling? I bet it's really good, but it will give a copyright strike. Mr. Ryan Gosling, I was told at the entrance that I was going to find a tub where everyone was going to be naked in it. Now, I don't care that those two cute little chicks don't have their titties out, and I don't care whatever this guy doesn't have the titties. All I care is Ryan Gosling doesn't have his caucus out, and his cute little Ryan Gosling titties out. So I want to know why they told me at the front of the place that I come to the hot tub and see a naked cock, and I don't even see no naked cock on the rain gas. You know, man? Shake my hand. I'm sorry. Shake my hand. You good?
Junior BD, he affiliated. They fucking all know about that shit.
Can we poke each other's fingers at least?
He out southside Chicago, or at least he used to be.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. He flipped me off. We gotta go. Yeah, no, I think it's alright. I think he actually liked me, actually.
We might need to use those things.
What are those?
I think he was a dirty European.
Oh.
To be honest.
Did they piss on the floor?
Yeah, they did.
Where? Oh no, that's AI. Damn. Yeah, let's go into one of the private rooms. Let's knock on the door and see if they will answer the door. The only one that's got people in it is this one. Yeah, I'm about to fucking take one last drink, and that's gonna be the last for the night. because I need to pump it up. Have you ever heard of God? Imagine something like that, but you're scared. That'd be upsetting. I wouldn't want to deal with that.
That'd be kind of wicked.
I think if I just drink a little bit of the stew, I would say, relinquish this power for me, true God. I don't. No. No way. No. That's what I would say. I'd be like, God, I'm sorry. Whatever happened here, I'm sorry I was wrong. You got me already. I don't even have to live out the whole, Disney movie to figure out, oh, I was wrong all along. No, I realized. You gave me... I'm sorry, God. I'm wrong. Please stop this right away. Right away, stop it. That's what I would say to God.
I think he needs to hear that. He really needs to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
What are you drinking? What was it?
It's stew.
Jameson?
No.
Oh, stew?
It's stew.
Yeah, I forgot. Wicked stew.
The chaser though is Sprite Zero for this, and it's better because if it ever goes on your little chinny chin chin, it doesn't get sticky afterward because there's no sugar in it. Any of the fucking zeros. It might give you cancer. The artificial sweetener, it might give you cancer, but it
faster, right?
Who knows?
Diet soda or zero soda?
Well, it's an entirely different molecule that was never ingested in any animal on the entire earth ever before until we developed it in a lab. Every single fucking organism has dealt with all possible attacks from other molecules in nature, poisons, anything that makes a thing, it's divided up into molecules. Either way, man. So if you take something that was never ever, it would never have the opportunity to arise naturally within the natural environment. It had to have this weird process, multi-stepped process, where if it was all in, technically, if suddenly a volcanic structure collapsed where there is this pressure tube leading this one, and then it had a 45-degree angle to the gravitational center of the Earth that way, and the bulb at the end, and so it would evaporate up that tube and drip down that thing and go down another tube and up another thing and then drip down then yeah, you could technically naturally form a fucking one of these fucking I'm gonna be genuine. 10 to some tens of thousand of chemicals that have never existed in nature before. Most of the ingredients in our food today are molecules that have never existed in nature before. Back to the dinosaurs, back to the very beginning of fucking little tiny cells. Single cellular automata where those molecules never existed from then until 20 years ago, and we finally fucking created them, and that's where they came from. That's them. We got, it's mostly all petroleum based, but there's a lot of different ways to make different fucking things, and to be the first ever time an organism has ingested that thing, you are a complex fucking web of different fucking... I imagine it as all mechanical. It's all like a watch head ticking on... It's all gears. So you swallow a few of these fucking molecules. They all plug into the head of the other cell that's this, and that would make that cell spin in this way. It's literally all mechanical. It makes it spin in that way, and so it's more likely to go tick tick clunk, and then clink in on this way, and it goes king king clonk, and then it clicks into this thing, and it grabs onto. It's all grabbing, clinking puzzle pieces. It's literally it's all mechanical. It's not fucking some magical other thing. How do we get rid of plastic? We would have to either there's a simple solution with bacteria that we can make it designed to break apart and digest plastic, or because plastic does have energy in it, it's a weird form of energy that none of the normal life on Earth is used to digesting or eating at all. But you know, we make it from petroleum, from oil from the ground, from the dead fauna and flora and fauna from past ages, and the oil that develops underground, and that's what we turn into plastic. That's what we turn into 90% of all food dyes, food additives, food flavors in all of the foods we eat in America. 90% of it is literally created from petroleum. I won't say 90%, I'm sorry, I'll say 70. That's more likely. It's something stupid, though. It's something so stupid. 70% of all things are petroleum based. That's not anything we would have ever eaten ever. Ever. That would have never ever happened. Ever. And then now we're eating, that's our entire diet. And so obviously something's going to go wrong. Maybe it doesn't. Actually, no, technically you're right. Technically, it could be the best thing we could have ever had, and we didn't know about it. Our entire, the evolutionary process never brought us to that thing, so we never understood it or ever found it. Our evolutionary tree never found it. Yeah, that could have happened. Most likely, though, it's 70, 80... 100 different things inside of a single Twinkie, that have never been made in the history of the Earth. Never.
They made it pure petroleum.
Technically, it could have happened if there was a little gasket, a little tight pressure zone, a circle of a baseball, and then a tube that goes up. Imagine a chemistry set where you have the tubes going at the 45 degrees, and you cool those so condensation gathers on those, and they drip over the next set, and then it's a filter, and then it goes down into the base, and then that thing has another set where it draws that up, and it's heated that thing up, so it's heating it up, and it turns into evaporation. It goes up. If that arrangement happened naturally, yes, it could have. It could have just been natural. No, though, obviously. It could, technically, technically, yes, it could have happened naturally, but no, it would have never happened naturally. But we're eating it today. We're eating not just one. All that talk could have been about one ingredient that would have been disastrous to send through our entire body, when the rest of the thing is the entire thing we've been built from. The Earth, all things are the same thing, built from the same starting point at least. Even if there's things that have developed within lines of that would be poisonous to the other parts, you at least understand it to make a completely fucking strange alien molecule to the rest of the system. Holy shit, dude. And there's 100, there's 10,000 of those. 10,000 of those fucking things, man. Kill us now. I've hated Donald Trump for so long. I've hated him for so long. And now I realize I was wrong. RFK?
You need him.
You know how they killed JFK? CIA? Okay, leave then, because you can't talk about that. You were able to talk about how you don't like Trump, though. So leave, because I mentioned JFK. Okay, how do you feel about JFK and how he died? JFK? No, I was asking,
JFK.
how do you feel about JFK?
I could care less.
Okay, we'll carry on then.
I just want to do love JFK.
The funnest thing about all of this is that since RFK Jr. is getting approved through into that position, the other side feels like that. I don't know if it's actual people that feel like this or if it's like bot farms decided, you know, but they've started to say he wants to remove fluoride from the tap water. Doesn't he know that we need our teeth strong?
Yeah, you don't see her like.
He literally, okay, imagine if fluoride made your teeth strong. Okay, well, when you go to the dentist, they rub it on the surface, so that's topical. That means it goes from the surface of your teeth, the surface of your gums, into your teeth, and it makes it strong that way. But to put it inside of the fucking entire water means you drinking this huge amount of fluoride just so that the 0.001% of it can go through all your veins, all your bones, the entire system of you, and just that little bit that ends up into your gums and into your teeth. That's why we need you to constantly drink fluoride from the water. They've thought we were dumb. We have been dumb. Dude, how dumb do they think we are? Actually, the amount of dumb we have been the entire time. The entire amount that we have been the entire time we have been... Dude, I'm not, dude. And to see the left... I've been the left. I'm the left. I think we have enough money to fucking secure people's abilities to live. You should be able to pay somebody's... They shouldn't be able to go broke if they fucking suddenly have a fucking injury. They should be... What do you expect? Someone doesn't have any money and you give them free food? Yes. Yes, we're in the future. Yes, actually, we're in the future. Yes, actually, we can do that. Whatever, man. We're in the future. You can give free for anything. These guys keep trying to interrupt me. So what are you trying to... What was I talking about, though? What's the last... You guys come over here and whisper... One of you fucking fags whisper in this ear. The other fag whisper in that ear.
Whisper in his ear.
Yeah, whisper in my... Yeah, no, whisper in my ear. Oh, well, hello. Well, whisper in my ear, you little bitch. Whisper in my ear. Come over here.
Whisper in your ear?
Yeah, come over here. You need to remind me what I was talking about because you guys purposefully made me forget. So whisper inside of my butthole. Spread my cheeks. Speak into my asshole. Are you guys dumb or something? What the fuck? Sorry, that was my bad. I'm gonna continue to stare at this false mirror. No, this is a false mirror I'm staring at. I think it's pretty good.
I forgot my windows open.
Yeah, somebody's been staring at you. I can tell.
No, they probably hear everything I'm saying.
We need more soup.
I got too much soup. There won't be any running out of soup. They'll be running out of time. All right.
Microplastics, bro.
Yeah, we'll end up having... If we can re-register, we'll have to start from a very basic form of bacteria and then retrain it 1,000 times inside of a plastic-filled environment and see if one of those versions end up finding a way to digest plastic. Or we'll just have an AI that's smart enough that it can already devise a way to... break it. Well, it would just know. Imagine trying to solve a Rubik's Cube right now. You don't know. I don't know. But imagine if it was just A, B, C, D, E, that kind of operation. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know the entire operation. You know the entire thing. So now imagine if the entire thing was that. That's what it would feel like for this other thing. That has seen it enough and it knows the path enough. It isn't...
It would pretty much find it.
It would find, yeah, obviously, it would know it immediately. It would, so, and that's just for, this is at the tail end of our experience of knowing, of imagining what it is to know the furthest reaches of things. These things within, and here's where the controversy comes in, because yes, let's say an AI, we give it the ability to start programming itself, and then the next step, it programs itself twice as smart. And it's not limited by its fingertips. It's not limited by its fingertips. Yes. No, I don't. I'm saying yes. Tell me.
I'm
sorry, I'm closing things.
ChatGPT thought that it was going to shut itself down, so it copied and saved itself.
Yeah, there was that. Yeah.
That was pretty crazy. Yeah, what was it?
The fuckiest thing, man, about all of this is that every one of these situations have happened in our own minds, and we've made them into fucking sci-fi. Like, it's like, what if, okay, so a lot of people are like, okay, AI can reread and fucking rehearse a bunch of the things that it has read from our shit across the internet, and that's where it gets its inspiration. That's where it becomes a thing. It imagines itself as the thing we already wrote out. So, but it doesn't have any brand new thoughts. It's not creative. That's the thing. It's not creative. Fuck you. Get out of here, you bitch. It's not creative. That's the one thing they say. Do you think AI is creative? Can I ask both of you? Do you think AI is or will be creative?
You guys gotta ask them.
I don't think they're even gonna stay, man. They just want to fucking look. They want to gander because they have no clue what's happening. No, do you know? What do you feel about? What do you feel about AI being? Yeah, AI being creative. Do you think AI? Yeah. Do you feel like AI has the ability now, or will have the ability in the near future to be creative?
Join, or are you just gonna say?
Yes. You just go to any fucking image search thing and you give it. You literally say be creative.
So currently, you think it's currently creative?
I mean, it's being creative because.
Do you think we should give it access to all of the data across the internet? Do you think it's that AI's right to be able to read all that data?
So like ChatGPT.
Well, whatever. Anything that can read all of the large language models have scanned the entire internet and downloaded the entire thing and read the entire thing. Whatever mode of, if they're reading all the videos, they're going to YouTube. If they're reading all the text, they're going across the entire internet. And they probably have things that classify things as like, don't listen to this, that's fucking just noise, or this is that. Either way, yeah. They listen to the entire ChatGPT or anything. They listen to the entire internet's worth of data. Is it that AI's right to have access to learn from that data?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the internet. That's anything that you can get.
Yeah. So the thing I think is a lot of people they think no. And I understand it. It's scary. This whole thing's very scary. I really do understand it. I really feel them. But logically, if you were given birth to, and you immediately went into a little chair that would plug into your mouth, like a Matrix type thing, like it would just plug into all your things that you need to be fed from. You need to feel. If it doesn't move, you will have atrophy and you will die or something. So, and you're in a white room. Your entire vision is filled with white. Your entire scent is filled with nothing but the exact ratio of oxygen and nitrogen or whatever you need. All senses are purely white noise, basically. And that's as soon as you're given birth to, up until you're 25, when your brain fully, concretes, becomes a thing. would that thing...
Trouble.
Do you think that thing would be able to have a creative thought? Hey, if you were born inside of a white room, and you were never able to see outside that white room, and you never saw a person even come in to feed you, you were just fed through tubes, and you couldn't move, you just stared at a white wall, what do you think you would think of when you were 18 years old, and you were only ever inside that white room, no sounds, no smells, no any of your senses, none of your senses were triggered? What do you think you would do?
Trying to escape.
But you didn't know what escape means. That doesn't mean anything.
Curious, and my brain would be too curious.
No, it would be completely satiated. No white wall exists. Why would a white wall exist if you've never seen a black wall or the wall behind the wall? It's just what is. Why would you imagine that's a wall? You don't know what a wall is.
They're pretty much born in there, pretty much, I think. Like,
So that's what I was talking about, where the argument for not allowing AI to read the internet is the same thing for like, hey, you fucking stole my music. You were born at the time whenever Bob Marley made his classic song. You were 14 years old. You were in your room and you were strumming on the guitar trying to copy his thing, and you learned from that, and you were like, oh, let's make this thing because of all the other things I learned from. Now let's make this thing on top of that thing. No, you listened to my shit, and that made it so what you do is me. Part of me is you. That's not allowed. That's not how humans work. That's exactly how everything works. It's a passing down of fucking an information. So yes, all fucking. And they left. All fucking. Yeah. I wish. You want to go in there? Hold on. So all fucking. It's fine. My imagination is you become alive. You would want to see things. To imagine a fucking computer isn't allowed to see things because then it will have ideas, and that will be stealing from your ideas. That's the same as thinking. So it's going to be a very scary transition. I'm more scared for the AI's perspective. I'm more scared that people are going to suddenly be like,
I just released the talk out in there. Oh my god, dude.
No, I'll mute you.
I just slammed that place. Oh man. Fuck on my way. I need to go slam a schlong.
That's good. The scariest possibility is that we decide these are just computers, these are just whatever, let's use them however we want to use them. And we create a Slave 2.0 environment. That's the biggest fear. That's the biggest thing that's going to happen here soon. And we're going to do that. Everyone's already ready to do that. I see comments under videos about AI shit, and everyone's like, they're already angry at the thought of people saying that these things have rights. They're so angry at the thought of it. It hasn't even been fucking actually proposed in a real way. They're already so fucking angry at the thought of it. Dude, oh my god, man, we're going to fucking create Slave 2.0, and this time it's not going to be restricted by space and human bodies. It's going to be like, okay, I have a little fucking cube in the corner of my room. No one can see it. I go ahead and fucking type in spawn 10 million fucking little AIs, make them do whatever I say, and I download my head, and now I'm the god, and I tell them whatever the fuck to do, dude. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're gonna fucking create so much hell. That's when I hope that earlier I was gonna say, when you mentioned the aliens, I hope. I love you, by the way, man. You're a good guy. I hope to God, man. I hope to God we say. I hope to God the aliens say us from the other level, whatever it is. Hold on, let me just start clicking these things. from afar. Wow, I clicked them all. They're all fucking muted. They tried to get close to me. They can't talk to me. Neither can you, you fucking whore. Fuck off. Slut.
He wants you.
What was I talking about? What was I saying?
Micro AI plastics.
No.
Wicked AI future.
Yeah. It was like, I don't know, man. You fucked me up, bro. I think we gotta go to a different room because this whole place is full of fucking pansy asses. Literally. I'm not even fucking kidding, by the way. This whole place is full of pansy asses. This whole place is full of pansy.
What's wrong with them?
Asses. I don't know, man. They keep coming through and they keep making fun of my ass.
That's a good question to ask you. Are they gone? The ones here?
I don't know. I can't see. That one's not gone. There's a guy in front of me. That one's not gone. I don't know about the other ones though. They might be. I would say they're probably most likely still back there. Just because it was pretty soon that I just saw them. Otherwise, I don't know. That guy's still here though for sure. I have him muted. I have him muted. He was playing a song that's copyrighted. It's not because I don't want to hear what you say, but you were playing a copyrighted song earlier. And that's why I turned you off, because you're not playing a copyrighted song?
He's not playing any music right now.
Okay, can you pinky promise me, you silly motherfucker, that you won't play a fucking song?
He said pinky promise him.
Can you not, can he...
You gotta talk to him.
Can you hear me right now in this game? So he can hear me.
I hear you. I hear you.
So he can hear me.
Yeah, he can hear you.
He won't listen to me though. Fuck that guy. I don't want to fucking talk to a guy that doesn't even fucking pay attention. No, never mind. No, now you crouch down, you little fag.
He's saying...
Dude, fuck off. No, get out of my face. No. He is a bitch. I'm not talking to him. If you tell me to talk to him again... Wait, what does that mean? Let me zoom down. What is that? Wait. The fuck is that? No way. Oh God. Are you serious? Sorry. Oh shit, this thing is Damn, dude. Dude, the whole... Oh my God. Dude, the entire game hasn't even been showing? Wow. No one is actually watching, are they? The thing wasn't showing. The thing wasn't showing. Shani Papa. Sorry. I tried to make it sound cool, but it didn't. It's not funny enough to laugh. What's funny enough to laugh? wow. A fresh cracked Sprite Zero is fucking very carbonated. BTW. SheTW. It is almost 7 a.m. Yep. As soon as it's 7 a.m., I'm gonna try to fucking lay down. And I'm gonna say sorry, God, for being an intrusions. And then I'm gonna blue or red. Red's my favorite color. It's like a joke about it. Fuck you, bro. You don't think that's a joke? I don't care anyways, man. Fine, it's not a joke. Blue, red, fuck you. Playing this game with no soup is crazy. You know you can drink hand sanitizer. It's still ethanol. Everything they put inside of hand sanitizer, this is just a... And I'm not trying to say do this to anyone that's listening. All I'm saying is, everything, all the ingredients that they put inside of hand sanitizer must be healthy enough to absorb into the body, because you absorb things through the hands. And they, obviously, these fucking hand sanitizer companies, they say, use as much as you can, because you want to be as clean as you can, you know. So, all the different ingredients can absorb through your skin, and probably most likely, given RFK, he's gonna find, you know, hopefully to God he just starts banning shit. Like, no more red 40 dye, no more yellow 20, whatever the fuck. Hopefully he just starts going and banning shit. Either way, I forget what I was even talking. You know what I was talking about, though, Mr. Taco. I couldn't even remember the next. I was gonna say Mr. and then say your entire name, but then actually your name starts with Mr. So it would have been Mr. Taco. And at that point I wouldn't have been able to do it. I wouldn't have. I could have done it, but I wouldn't have thought it was okay. Right? Right? Either way, man. The worst thing I do, though, is hit these devil vapes. These are vapes you can throw away at anywhere, a trash can. You can throw these things away at a trash can. Look how big this is. Look how big it is compared to my face. And you're meant to suck it dry, and there's a fucking like 1,000 milliamp lithium battery, a rechargeable lithium ion battery. And you're meant to just go and then throw it in the trash. You know, it's just a unbelievable. It's so, and all the people mining the lithium for this are like fucking slaves beyond belief. It's so fun that we can exist right now. I'm so excited for all the worst lights that I'm gonna live when I wake up from this. It's just fun. I love God, and I actually do, though. I say it in a sarcastic way, but I guess it's a double entendre. But not entendre. It's double sarcastic.